welcome in. Y'all are gamers? Are you not a gamer either? You're not allowed to be here if you're not a gamer. What are you doing? Wait, let me adjust the volume. Is this too quiet? Is this too loud? I think it's fine. How's everyone doing today? It is gamer resume. Okay, list every game you've ever played and tell me what score you got. Like if you you know what difficulty you played it on. If you've ever played a game in easy mode, please leave. And welcome in, Maestro. How are you? I love the emote. Or is my chat broken? Who child please? Oh, it's lowercase. It's lowercase. And welcome in, Number. How are you? Not allowed to be here? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can leave whenever you want. And welcome in, Kamika. I'm doing good today. You're trying to find a Metroid Prime physical copy. Ooh. What console is that? Oh, is that too? I'm guessing it's an old console, right? So it'd be hard to find. Ever played a game in story mode? I would never do that. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Played some rank last night. Not a good idea. Oh my god. You don't want to know about my ranked experience. Just farming for primos. How about me? I am not farming for primos. I am farming for I put like 50 artifacts into the strong box to get some. I realized that I need an extra glad sands and circlet. Could not get one. Put in like 50. I put so many in. I put everything in. I gave it everything and I got nothing in return, which was great. And welcome in, Luke. I'm doing good. How are you? You're good. You're going to Scotland next week. Let's go. Another business trip? That's exciting. It's a remastered. Wait, there's no physical copies? Why? Isn't it new? Do those things sell out? For Baiju. Oh, I already have my Primos for Baiju. There's no excuse me, are you playing Stardew Valley soundtrack? Hello? Can you play my playlist? Thank you. That's weird. Okay. I have my Primos for Baiju, but I'm trying to level up some other characters so I can do the Abyss one day. Farming for viewer engagement. You don't need to farm for that. You just have to, you could say something that people have to respond to. I don't know. You are watching the stream? No way! Me too! Welcome in, Jimmy. How are you? When did you dye your hair? It looks good. I dyed my hair in December. So, it has not changed. You've been working for one day the rest of the week? Holiday! What are you gonna do in Scotland? That sounds exciting. Never been to Scotland, but it does sound cool. My next vacation is not until... Actually, my next vacation is in a little over a month, so I'm very excited. Like 6 weeks or something. No, probably more than that. Probably more than like 8 weeks, but it's okay. And welcome in, Pie Bye. How are you doing? People are crazy for it. It's on eBay for 110. It sold out immediately for some reason. Didn't expect it to be so popular. Oh, but surely they'll restock, right? Cause just a game, like it's just like a game disc and it's new, right? Like I'm sure they'll be like, whoops, we messed up the order. Time to get more. And welcome in, Ali. How are you? We're chillin' vibing today. Hope you're doing well. Went to the countryside for some relaxation and walking. Wow, take some beautiful scenery photos. I love to see. I imagine like beautiful green hills, you know? It's not even for me, it's for someone else. Aw, well, that's nice of you. And welcome in, Red Miss. How are you? I ordered backward at Best Buy and it's saying March 24th. That's really far away. You should just get the digital, no? You can get the digital and then, I mean, I guess then you have to buy two if you really want the physical. I wish there was a way you could like trade it, like trade. But I guess you can't really do that. Yeah, March 24th is a bit far. The mods love you. Why? Why do you think that? You really want physical to display on the shelf? Yeah. It's Metroid Prime, I believe. Yeah, Metroid. um, yeah, that's really crazy that they sold out the physical copies. I feel like that never happens. Actually, it happened with God of War. It happened with God of War, but like with like stuff like Pokemon and like whatever, like Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, like they're never gonna sell out of that, you know? Um, but I guess they just like really misjudged. Um, I guess I just really misjudged the popularity of Metroid. You want a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Oh, that's exciting. Were you dreading that there was no physical? I think it's Prime, not Dread. Um, but the Metroid series names, not gonna lie, they're a bit too similar. I think they're too similar. There's Metroid Dread, there's Metroid Prime, and then there's probably another one, and I don't. They sound too similar. You're slowly becoming a digital Andy? I mean, okay, honestly, I can see it both ways. Um, I usually prefer physical, but a lot of times like digital is fine. Like I don't care that much. I don't actually like having the games on my shelf. Like I don't like the physical one. Um I'm not like a collector or anything like that, but it's annoying like if you want to like I don't know, if you want to like transfer it or like lend it to someone or you know, something like that, then physical is so much better because it's like you have more stuff you can do with it. You can sell it if you want to. Like I never sell stuff, so that has something to. I don't sell stuff or just like collect stuff, so like that part doesn't matter to me. But like usually I like give away games I don't play anymore, or um, give them to friends or something. Like for example, I really wanted my brother to play God of War, and I could just I have a PS5 and a PS4, and I could just give it to him, and he could play on the PS4. But I think actually if I just gave him access to my account, he could do it, but I don't know. Um Super oh yeah, Super Metroid. See, they're too similar. Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. See, they all sound the same. You can't just be like, hey, like Metroid. Like when I guess you could be talking about the first one, but they need more distinct names. Because like with like Zelda, I can like kind of remember which one's which. But Metroid, I literally have no idea. Like I'm like, which one is the one on Switch? I have no idea. How's my day? It's been pretty good. I haven't really done that much. I woke up, did some laundry, and yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I was trying to sleep in more because I didn't get a good sleep last. I had trouble falling asleep last night for some reason. So then I was like trying to sleep in, but I didn't end up sleeping in. So it didn't. I'll just sleep really well tonight, I guess. That's what I was thinking, but I never end up selling them anyway. Yeah, I give them away and not sell them because you get like $10. Like what's the point? I don't know. Like I don't like selling stuff because it's like it's so much work. First of all, like yeah, like if you give it to the game store, they give you like nothing, right? And at that point, it's like well, whatever. Um, but then if you try to sell it, if you want to sell it to like a resale value, like if you have some sort of game that would be valuable, you have to like arrange like giving it to someone, you know? And I just can't be bothered. I would only do that if it was like I would do it for like $500. Like if I could sell something for $500, it would be worth the effort of me like coordinating selling it to someone. But if it was like $100, I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. I wouldn't even do it. It's not worth. And then Resident Evil 4 remake this month. Oh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. And with the physical one to get a good tasting product. Yeah, I looked at it once and it was fine. It tasted bad. It is nothing crazy, you know. It just like yeah, it tastes bad. I already know, and I don't need to check it again. Exactly the same. Yeah, so much work to sell stuff, and like it's kind of like scary too because you have to like meet up with a stranger to sell it. I guess you could ship it to them, but that's also like annoying too because you have to like then you have to ship it to them. That's annoying. I saw this vid yesterday. It's been saying the current iteration of Hyrule has been in existence since 2013. What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? Like in the game or like canonicity or like they had already thought of it? I have literally no idea what that means. I'm sorry. But yeah, I usually go for physical for that reason. Um, If I really hated a game, I just give it away. Or maybe you get the satisfaction of like throwing it in the trash. I've never done that. I'm kidding. I've never done that. But like I would give it away for free if I really hated it. And then like at least someone else can enjoy it, right? Or yeah. Or you can lend it to people if you like say you really like the game and you want to like someone else to try it and then they don't want to buy it, but you really want them to play it. So you can just give them the game and then they're like, "Oh, well, maybe they'll play it at that point, you know?" Like Hyrule from Breath of the Wild has been around that long. In what context? Like what do you mean? Like you mean the game developers like thought of how it's supposed to be back then? Or like canonicity, it's been 10 years. Like I literally have no idea. Burning burn your Switch cartridge. There are some games I would burn. Would you guys do you have any games that you would burn? I would burn I would probably burn Pokemon Shining Pearl. No offense. I'm sorry. I know people like that game, but like I would burn it. I would get some enjoyment of burning it. League of Legends. You can't burn. I mean, okay, if you could, you would burn it. Okay. But you just burn your computer. I'm sure that would work. Age of Calamity. Is this a bad? Is this a dangerous topic? Hmm. I mean, to be fair though, like I feel some games it's just like with some games like it just no one like they just make you angry. You know what? It's fine. You'll have your own taste, but in ideally you would probably give it to someone who actually likes it, you know? Because there's someone out there who enjoys every game, or you could just sell it or something. But then if everyone hates it, no one would buy it. Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with Shining Pearl? Did you prefer the original game better? I never played the original. I just hated it. I hated everything about it. Nothing about it was fun. Like I was so annoyed the entire time I was playing it, but I got through it. We finished the game and then I gave it to Chris. I just shipped it off. I was like, "Take it. I don't want it, please." So now I don't have it. And now we can never do the post game because I don't have the game anymore. Too bad. You'd burn Elden Ring? Did you play it? You didn't like it? Age of Calamity? I mean, Age of Calamity, with the way it runs, it might just set itself on fire. You never know. I might burn Pokemon Snap too, but I don't hate it as much because it's like I feel like it's not as egregious for it to be like for me to not enjoy it because it's like such a like small game. I don't know. It's a small game and it's like, well, I don't know. Remember Tedako? Is that the egg? Is that the egg? I loved watching the cutscenes of Age of Calamity, but I did not enjoy playing it. And welcome in Kalani99. How are you? Do you have a PS5? Yes. You don't do Soulsborne. But that doesn't mean like you would burn it. Like there's a lot of games I would never play, but I'm not gonna burn it. I feel like if I was gonna burn a game, I'd have to have played it and then really hated every second of it, you know? Or have some sort of like grudge against it. Like a personal grudge. You doing good? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. That J-Hope and J. Cole song is so good. I've been listening to it a lot. Was it hard to get a PS5 in BC? I don't know. I bought it off a friend. You've never bought a physical Switch game? I have quite a few. You see the red ones here? I actually do prefer them. Just because I can lend them around. I think it's nice. But it'd be nice to have the boxes. Oh, I hate the boxes. I have where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. And Kalani, thank you so much for the gift sub to number. I really need another sub goal. I thought I was hoping to. That's what I was hoping to come up with today. But thank you, Kalani. Enjoy the emotes number. And welcome in, Con. Is that your name? Welcome in. I have this thing. It's so nice. Cause the boxes are so bulky. Why is there so many why are the boxes so big? These are so nice. Ba, 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 ba. And Jimmy, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You sold WarioWare, but it was too short to be worth $40. But how much do you sell it for? That's the thing, you know? Do you just get your money back, I guess? I'm just so lazy. Like, to go out of my way to sell the game, I feel like even if I wasn't making a profit, it'd be like, what am I doing? But I agree. There's a lot of, I mean, we talked about this when we're discussing Tears of the Kingdom being like extra money. I can't remember the US price, but yeah, those ones are extra money now. And then like we were saying, like a lot of Nintendo games are not worth the full price, you know? Well, I think $40 is a bit cheaper than normal, but stuff like WarioWare and stuff, I don't think it's worth the price. Subgoal Mija plays Breath of the Wild for the first time. No way. That would be. I would love that sub goal. There's a lot of games where not a lot of games, I guess. There's a few games where I would literally murder someone to be able to play it again for the first time. You sold it for around $29, but then you bought it for $40. So you sold at a loss, didn't you? You don't know how to use emotes? Are you on mobile or are you on your PC? You can just type it out. There's an emote menu to the side of the chat box. The cases for Switch games are that size to make it harder to shoplift. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, it would be so easy to shoplift this tiny little thing. That is a good point. Or I mean, it wouldn't be sold like this, but like if it was like a tiny case, it would be really easy to shoplift. You got C1 Barbara. Let's go. I think I have C1 Barbara, and I wish I had C6. You would lose this red container. You like the big case better. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just like the portability of it. Sons of the Forest is $30 US, not the 100% agreed on. Yeah, exactly. Like for example, like I bet Sons of the I think a game like that. I mean, I've only seen a little bit of it, but like a lot of indie games are like $10, $30, and they're like just in terms of length, like the same length as a lot of the games that they're selling for like $50 or $60. So it's like, really? I don't know about that. In Wakamin Bloka, how are you? And the size makes it nice for publishers to include nice art. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Usually, I don't even use. Do you guys? Okay, am I the only one that has? Am I the only one that like has every game in the wrong case? Cause like, okay, say I have Breath of the Wild in my Switch. Okay, I have Breath of the Wild in my Switch, and I'm like, well, I want to play Animal Crossing. So I take out the case for Animal Crossing, and I just swap them. So then now Breath of the Wild is in the Animal Crossing case. Do you do that, or do you always put it in the right case? Because I all my games are in the wrong case. It's ridiculous. You're saving for Shenhe and Ayaya anyway, close to losing 50-50. Well, good luck. You have a you're really trying to get a lot this time, so I'm praying for you. It's really quiet. All the music is different volume. And eBay takes a 6.5 listing fee. I feel like it's not worth it. Yes, Kalani. I love this song so much. Kalani has the best music recommendations. Used to do that when you had a Wii, like a decade ago. Used to do it for the Wii. Why did everyone do it for the Wii? Did you stop doing it? Or do you just have digital only now? You have a bunch of loose cartridges lying in my Switch case. Oh. Okay, that's a different problem. It's very different. Nintendo Wii is almost 20 years old. I'm not that nostalgic towards the Wii because I didn't have that many games. And welcome in, Yummy. I'm doing good. How are you? I think it's because of CDs and not cartridges. Oh, but my PlayStation games are CDs. But it's kind of the same thing, no? There's not anything different. And welcome in, and how are you? I feel like it's the same. But I really like these. I really like this case. It's so nice. The box was trying to make me call you Minnow. The box? What's the box? Who's the box? You need one of these cases? It's like really cheap on Amazon. And it has like a magnet closing. It's very nice. It's very nice. But it's almost full. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. And then I need another physical game. Because we all know I have to buy Fashion Dreamer on digital probably. I don't think there's gonna be a physical one. I have to figure out what my last game. And then I'll have to get rid of some. Some will have to be axed. The first one to go will be Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna burn it. Things start to leave, you know? Pokemon Snap can go, Mario 3D World can go, Ring Fit Adventure can go, because I sure as I'll never play that. Facebook Marketplace is good for selling games. It's annoying if you don't feel safe being the buyer at your place. Yeah, I definitely do not feel safe doing that, which is another reason why I don't sell stuff. Like, I don't want to meet up with someone to sell something. You can have one cartridge in the Switch. Yes. Oh, I already have one cartridge in the Switch, I think. What game is in the Switch then? There must be something in the Switch. Oh, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. You got rid of mine because you switched to digital. Yeah. I mean, some games are good digital, especially like indie games and stuff like that. It's like, why would you even? I never even like crossed my mind to get it physical. But I think a lot of times they don't even have it. There's another streamer named Minno. Oh, okay. It's not super close, but I can see that your phone will get confused. Gotta get your Ring Fit on in between the fall. I hate Ring Fit. There's too much running. There's literally too much. There's so much running on Ring Fit. It's so annoying. I hate running more than anything. And then you have to just like run in place too. It feels bad. It would if Nintendo put 2 slots in the OLED model. But I feel like I guess it's nice. But then you have to like swap between them. I feel like it's not standard. Just get a Switch R4. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I mean, there was one for DS. It never even crossed my mind. But I'm already in too deep. I already have too many games. You're not gonna play Ring Fit on the plane or the train? Can you play Ring Fit docked? There's no way you can play Ring Fit, or not docked. You can't play. Well, it can't be handheld because you need the Joy-Cons. But I guess you could just like stand it up. That's funny. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm from Canada. Did you play Wii Fit? I didn't have Wii Fit, but I played at a friend's house before. I think my cousin had it. That's the one with the board, right? There's like a little board and you like put your weight on it. I would definitely get one for Switch. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be like, I think I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would be worried about getting in trouble, like especially if we played like online or something. I don't know if they can tell. Canada is nice, yes. And welcome in, Jesus. How are you? Yeah, the K-pop emotes, those are great. Jesus. True. Yeah, what else did we what are the games that I have? I was thinking about busting out the Katamari sometime soon. If we ever like get bored of talking, I'm down to just play Katamari because I'm kind of I've been kind of thinking about it these days, so I want to play. And the new one's coming out in like June or something like that, so we can get it before then. We balance boards. They get nasty to take out the board and clean it. But I feel like if you haven't used it for 10 years, like, are you really gonna play it again? I don't know. With those things, like, there's some games I want to play, like Guitar Hero, that like require like like you have to buy it from someone, right? Like on eBay or something. And that's just annoying to me. I just I just don't like buying like used stuff because it's a lot more work, right? If there was a way for me to get like a Guitar Hero, I think I would enjoy it. I miss Guitar Hero. And welcome in, Luna. I'm doing good. How are you? Just play regular guitar, but it's not the same. It's not a game. I want to play what are the songs they had? I want to play Guitar Hero. It's a game. Maybe if I give myself points for playing guitar, like I'll be like, oh, I would practice more if I got like a scoring system for guitar. How's my week? My week was pretty good, I think. I was trying to think of. I was kind of like I was kind of just like locked in for the last like week or so because it was snowing. Pretty much since last weekend until Thursday, I believe. So it was snowing so much I couldn't go anywhere. I was just like people sit at home, playing games and stuff like that. And I don't know. But the snow is almost melted. It hasn't completely melted yet, but it's not snowing anymore. There's no snow on the road, so it's totally fine now. Chat gives you points. I don't know about that. Not the same thing. There's a PC version called Clone Hero. Or yeah, I know about Clone Hero, and you can use a real guitar. Because what you're saying doesn't help me because the problem is that I don't have a guitar. If I had a guitar, I could just play Guitar Hero. I don't need Clone Hero, right? But I think you can use a real guitar for Clone Hero. That's the difference. But I haven't tried it. Maybe I'll have to try it out. You're eating lunch right now? What are you eating? I had kimchi dumplings for lunch. And I was like last minute scrambling to make rice. And then I tried boiling them, but then they got really like, they kept falling apart. So it didn't work out that well, but it tasted pretty good. It tasted good, but it was just like, I don't think it was the correct way to do it. But the last time I microwaved them, because they were frozen, I microwaved them and then like some pieces were like hard. So I was like, let me try like boiling them, but then it was falling apart. How's Genshin going for you? It's going pretty good. I'm on like the grind to build my characters. I think I need to condense my resin. I forgot. Let me just do that real quick. But I'm building Fischl right now. She's almost done. I just need to get a couple more artifacts. Because I don't want to steal them off someone else, because everyone's using them. You're getting sick again? Why are you sick all the time? You need to have a stronger body. What's going on? But I hope you feel better soon. Get lots of rest. Many people use the Wii guitars or the Xbox 360 guitars for Clone Hero. Yeah, but my issue is that I don't have the guitar. If I had the guitar, I could just play the game. I could play Guitar Hero because I have a Wii or I have a Wii U. But I don't have the guitar. I could play Clone Hero with a normal guitar because I have guitars, but I want the Guitar Hero controller. Your immune system is just janky? That sounds bad. Maybe I need more vitamins or something. I thought when you're vegan, you have to like really keep track of like your nutrition and stuff. What's going on? Get some more multivitamins or something. Or maybe it's because you wake up 5 times a night. You're not getting enough sleep. Return on whether to pull for Ayaka? I don't know. No one can make that decision for you. It depends on what you want, and it depends if there's someone you want more. Yeah, because Kazuo might be soon, yeah. He's due. But then again, so is Eula, and she hasn't been here, so who knows? You should definitely watch the last Genshin stream. Last Genshin stream, we were just building Fischl and watching trailers. But nothing too crazy. Next, I'm really excited for next Genshin stream because we're gonna play the new Archon quest, and we all seen Dainsleif in the trailer, so I'm really, really excited. I cannot wait. And I saw a spoiler about the new Archon quest in Genshin, but I forgot it, which like never happens, right? In chat, Thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. That was a long, long time. That's crazy. That's so crazy. But I appreciate it, Jack. We have a Goodwill New Year. The Guitar Hero guitars on Wii go around $8 to $12. I I don't know if there's a Goodwill near me. I think it's like it depends what they have. No, I don't think we have Goodwill here. We probably have a Canadian equivalent, but there's no guarantee that they have a Guitar Hero guitar. You want Eula too? Well, I guess you have to decide who you want the most. You know, only you can decide. Are you playing for Shenhe for Kaya support? I thought about it, but I don't think it's worth like, cause I mean I know Jack was telling me that she buffs like all damage, which is true, but most of my Kaya's damage is not cryo, so it's not like super worth. But I'm gonna try to snipe Mika on the banner. So if I get an early 5-star, I guess I'm actually leaning more towards Shenhe now. I'm actually leaning more towards Shenhe, so I might try to snipe Mika on that banner, but that's only if I get lucky / unlucky, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'm not quite sure, but I really want just the next patch I'm going for a Baiju, so I'm not really pulling this patch properly, and I won't have any spending issue because I have a lot of gems. I've been saving a lot, and I'm very picky about what characters I want, so there won't be any issue with that. Oh my god, all the volumes of the songs are different. Can it not? Have you claimed the free wishes from the Archon quest? Oh, I forgot about that. Where are they? Wait, where do you get those? You heard Baiju, welcome in Yokomotos. Yeah, what's everyone playing these days? Okay, remember I hit Platinum 1? I hit Platinum 1 in Wild Rift, and I won a bunch of games in a row, and then I was one win away from Emerald, and then I just had like horrible games where my teammates were like fighting with each other, and they were like just like arguing and flaming each other, and I was like, great, this is so fun. And there's like I had games where like my own teammates would ban the champion I wanted to play. Like I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna play this one, and then they would ban it, and I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So I had a bunch of unfortunate situations in a row. So then I'm no longer one win away from Emerald, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It's an adventurer's handbook. Oh, okay. I'll open it on Monday and we can get a bunch of free gems for fun. Are they intertwined fates or acquaint fates? You've been getting back into Cuphead? Cuphead is a great game. Have you ever finished it? I reached World 3 and I could not beat I was stuck on Captain Briny Beard, the pirate boss, for so long. So I was like I was fighting it for like an hour and a half, and then I haven't made it past that. And then there's also the bee boss you have to beat there too, and she's really hard. So I didn't get past those. I need to go back because when I played Cuphead back then, I was playing it on my brother's account. I didn't have a Steam account, or it was only on Windows and didn't have Windows. So then now I have to restart. So I haven't gotten that far. And welcome in Speed. You started whoa long. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. You rage quit Marble Snap, so you're grinding Pokemon Go PvP. Is there like a rank ladder in Pokemon Go? That sounds intense. Did you get the delicious last course? No, I didn't. I want to beat the game because I know the DLC is harder, but I just haven't gotten back into it. I played it like a ton when it first came out, but I don't know when it first came out, but something like that. But yeah, I was on the grind, and I wasn't bad. For someone who had never played a game like that, I wasn't that bad. So I was like, okay, like, but now I have to restart, and it's annoying. You have to face just sitting there too easy to spend them. Moment of weakness. You gotta be a strong number. You gotta be strong for your whoever you're gonna pull for. You're stuck on the sunflower. Oh, it's very early. It's very early. You'll the more you play, the more you'll improve. And then it's crazy because you'll be playing. You'll be playing. Okay, so when I went back to play Cuphead after I like had to restart, it was so easy to beat the earlier bosses. Like it's crazy how much you improve. Like I remember being stuck on some of the earlier bosses for so long, and then when you go back, you beat it like first try. Like it's actually insane. Well, long as like Dark Soul. Oh, okay. I have never heard of it. Um, since you do dancing streams, how do you not get tired? You like dancing but tired really fast? Just take breaks between songs. I'm the same way. Like you dance one song and you're like exhausted, right? It's actually way harder than you think. Um, I think eventually you'll build up stamina. You'll just get like more and more in shape, which I am not quite yet. But right as of right now, I do like one dance and I just like sit and talk for like 10 minutes. So it's not too bad. But sometimes if I do too many dances during a Just Dance stream, I feel like I ran like a marathon afterwards, which is good for you. It's good for you. And welcome in, Yukashi. How are you? Well, long is the journey to the. I have no idea. In Genshin, you struggle at the beginning and go back to the boss. No, that's different. That's different because that's your character is getting stronger. It's not like a skill difference. I mean, there's a bit of a skill. There's a bit of a skill, to be fair. But in Cuphead, it's only skill, right? Because your character doesn't really get stronger. There's not like there is a bit of progression, but not really. It's pretty much all your mechanical skill. So it's different. Pokemon Go has a ladder and ranks and stuff. Oh, it's getting sweaty. I see. And welcome in, Jicky. How are you? How you been? Is that so bad? How do you cool off? Yeah. Just try to keep the room cool. Wear comfortable clothing. Like whatever keeps you cool. And I have like a little drink lots of like water, and it's just normal. It's just normal. Like you just get sweaty. That's how it is. You watch the K-pop idols, they're sweaty too. They're either dehydrated, which is bad, because that's why they don't sweat, or they're just like drying off in between takes. I fought the power plant again. It's so easy. GG's. Yeah, that's the Genshin experience, but Cuphead is a little bit different. Black Myth Wukong is the game I was thinking about. Wukong is from League of Legends. Onto that challenge where you could try to one phase the Regify? Oh, surely you can do that. You could do that. You got window 11 search box. Huh? Welcome in, Tiger. What? What's a Windows 11 search box? You upgraded your laptop, you mean? You've been good last semester till I graduate. Let's go. Good luck. Learning assembly with the professor doesn't explain anything. It's pain. Assembly is pain. I'm sorry. Even if the professor explains it, it's pain. I feel it. And welcome in, Sam. How are you? You graduate too this year? Congrats, Luna. It's exciting. Is it a monkey man? Yes. It is a monkey man. Try restarting. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what the deal is with Windows 11. I just update my computer when it tells, like, if I like go to turn off my computer at night and it says like restart, or sorry, if it says like update and shut down, I just do that instead. But usually that's about it. And I think my phone does automatic updates, but my laptop doesn't. And then one time I got called out because I was like 2 full versions behind. Like it was like on like 12 point something and I was on like 10 point something. And I was like, how does that happen? Like I was full versions behind. I was like, oh no. And then I updated it like 6 months ago. So now I am at least 6 months up to date. Tried Windows 11 and went back to Windows 10. I don't have a strong preference, I think. I barely know how to use Windows whatever I'm on. Windows 10? I'm really bad at Windows. I just kind of I don't actually know how to do anything, but I think I'll be fine either way. I actually don't care. I don't think I used it properly at all. I don't know the differences. I'll just update. Update when it tells me to. And then at work, they like force you to update. They're like, if you're not up to date, it's like a security risk. So they tell you have to be like this update, but you can't update too far either. Because if you update too far, like all the work, like software and stuff like that, might not be supported. So you have to like not not do that. It's a delicate balance, you know. And welcome in, Will. How are you? Yeah, what's everyone up to this weekend? I'm gonna just try to be like, I'm gonna try to rank up in Wilder. I know I put down that I need to do my taxes. Cause I was like, yeah, man, I should do my taxes before it gets too late, you know. But I really don't want to do it today. I don't feel like doing it today. Cause I'm like, am I not gonna feel like doing it any day? I don't know. You're eating Taco Bell? Nice. We don't have Taco Bell here. I've never had it. But I heard it's like, I'm not missing out on that much. You know? Be like NMIX? Oh, I don't listen to NMIX, I'm sorry. But that's cool they're having a comeback. I'm sure it's good. I'm not like super up to date on the K-pop. It's just cheap. Fair. Bardos. No, it's not a real Pokemon. I don't know. That one I'm not sure. I feel like you made that up. Taco Bell is the best Mexican restaurant? Sure. You are correct. I knew it. It ended in dos, which made me really suspicious. Like, I feel like you just made it up from that. Like, I feel like when people make stuff up, they get it from somewhere, you know? Like, you can't just, like, fully make it up on your own. You're inspired by something. Yeah, see? It's like combining two things. Yeah, something like that. You saw a donut store coming to Riverfall on Facebook. What is Riverfall? You can't say things without context, Tiger. If Riverfall is like a local place to you, we have no idea. We could be from anywhere. They gave everyone laptops and they were Macs. You got a laptop for free in school? In high school? Or like you got to like use it for school? Or do you get to keep it forever? Use it for school. Okay, I was like, there's no way they give everyone free MacBooks. That'd be insane. Yeah. We had MacBooks in school too. I think it's just easier. I don't know. Ampharos and Rampardos. Yeah. See, when you make stuff up, you can't just make it up. You gotta know. Never been to a Mexican restaurant that knocks your socks off? It's because you're Hispanic, though. Do you have like home cooked, food and stuff like that to compare it to? Because that does make a big difference as well. We about to got a free iPad because they upgraded them all the next year. That's insane. There's no way my school would have ever given anything for free. I was in a program where we used iPads and we had to buy our own, which I guess is fine because you get to use it for other stuff, but you know. Make sure you're speaking Spanish in the back and the person taking the order is like their family member. True, yeah. I feel like if you go to like a restaurant, like say you go to a restaurant and you know that they speak that language or they are from that place, then it's like a lot more authentic for sure. That's definitely something I check as well. I feel like Apple simplifies stuff to the point where it makes it harder to find what you're looking for. What are you looking for? I have no idea. I use Mac for work and for home use, except for my PC, but I don't really have a choice with that. If you could eat that kind of food every day. Yeah, I guess so. But like I feel like, I mean, at least with Japanese food, there's a lot of Japanese food where people don't generally make it at home. But it might be different for other foods, right? Like with Japanese food, it's like there's a lot of food that is better at the restaurant because like people wouldn't reasonably make it at home because it's like annoying to make or you know something like that. Like for example, like ramen. Like you could just eat that outside and not at home, you know? Mac gaming. I so when I had my Mac, um I played like The Sims and I played like indie games. So it didn't really matter. I was I was okay playing. The Sims was actually the hardest thing to run for my computer. Um it would kind of overheat like crazy, but I played a lot of indie games, so it wasn't a big deal. I could play that on my Mac, no problem. And I would even use like the little like arrow keys on the on the Mac keyboard, so you know, it was fine. I didn't have a PC until I didn't have a PC until 2020. Or no, 2020, sorry, 2020, end of 2020, so almost 2021. So, you know. Even now, I don't play like that many PC games. Your parents are from the Caribbean, so you prefer Caribbean fried snacks meals over the Mexican ones? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I feel that. Um, Wait, if you look at the app navigation bar on a Mac, it's just menus. But on a Windows app, it's both menus and a row of buttons. An app navigation bar of a Mac app. I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm sorry. I avoid UX like the plague. Apart from Quake, which I don't play much of these days, nothing I do on my PC that I can't do on a Mac. Yeah, for me it's just streaming, I guess. But I guess you could stream from like an iMac. It wouldn't be like a, but I guess like with like Macs, a lot of times they have like they don't have like their own GPU, right? So I guess it's a bit different. I think it's just for streaming really. And then occasionally like playing PC games and streaming, like playing Genshin and streaming. Even Genshin is not that hard to run, but it's just like even just doing those two things at once, it's easier to have a PC. You went to Dominican Republic. That doesn't sound right. I'm not sure. Maybe it's true. Dominican. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, okay. They had really good fried chicken. You ever had fried chicken that good? Dang, I want to try that. Although it's gonna be hard to beat karaage and Korean fried chicken for me. But that might just be my own taste. Wish you luck, but you're not bringing us down. Can't chat for too long. They've lots of work to do, but I have a quick question. If you're willing to give it your best shot, is this something that I need to try hard on? What is? It depends what it is. If I walk him in protagonist with the spit or the picture I posted. Because I kept seeing like on K-pop they're all wearing like leg warmers and stuff, and I'm like, what's the point of the leg warmers if you're dancing? But I was like, you know what? It looks cool, so then I bought it, and then I was like, and then I'm like, okay, it's actually kind of cute. I get it. Both. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Maybe I'll wear it when I'm dancing, but then I need to wear shorts, which is a pain as well. Wait to show you how. Can you feel the rush now? Go Seraphine, go! Yeah, I don't know. I feel like actually no. I feel like I like all sorts of food, but for me it's like Asian food just feels more like comfortable, I guess. It's like if you have like comfort food, for me it's like the food that my mom would make. If you're willing to give it your best shot, it depends what it is. That's the thing. Whenever someone asks something like that, it's always scary. I'm like, what are they gonna say? You know, one torture could go either way. Do you like Chinese food? Yeah, of course. I don't think there's any cuisines I really don't like. I probably haven't tried everything, but I think probably I think we probably have a lack of European European cuisine, maybe, but maybe just like fancier restaurants I just don't go to. Um, is it your veggie? I don't know. Um, why the Japanese tend to favor pointy hairdos. Think about every human in the Pokemon game. Are you talking about in game design? I have no, like, in general, people don't have hair like that in Japan. Um, can confirm. No one has hair like Pokemon games. If you talk about anime, then um, I don't know. I guess it's just more like dynamic instead of everyone just having like normal hair. Like, what do you? It's meant to be unrealistic, no? And those are all made by the same developer, pretty much, right? Um, my comfort food that I haven't had in so long is Chinese food. Never have time to buy Chinese though. Yeah, Chinese food is really good as well. And like both Americanized Chinese food and authentic Chinese food is really good. That's the thing. Most of the time, like the Americanized version is not good, but the Americanized Chinese food is also really good. No cuisine I don't like. Yeah, you haven't tried Scandinavian food? I want to try the fish, the really stinky fish. Um, yeah, I love a song, Kalani. But I give her something that really awkward that happened yesterday. I mean, I guess it depends what it was, but I think you just gotta think like, how many awkward things do you remember? How many awkward things do you remember of other people? Like, I feel like other people are not paying as much attention to you as you think, right? Like, for you, it's like, oh my god, like everyone is gonna remember this, but like everyone else, like, they're not gonna remember that. Like, I can't remember a single thing someone else did that was like that's something that I would be embarrassed by, you know? Does that make sense? And welcome in, Otter. How are you? Did you decide about Wimbledon? I hope you're doing well today. Um, any medium that isn't live action. I have no idea. Maybe it just looks cool. I don't know. I'm not an anime artist. I have no idea. Is it possible for Japanese people to have natural light brown hair? I don't think so. I mean, it depends how light. Um, I have literally no idea. You can Google it probably. Americanized anything is honestly pretty good. You feel like us Americans are pretty lucky for sheer food variety. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of variety in America. And welcome in JL. We absolutely adore K-pop is your favorite genre. Let's go. Yes, I love rosé. I love both rosé singles. They're so good. But for me, on the ground is like really like, on the ground really hits home. You know. You book fly. Oh, let's go, Otter. That's so exciting. Were they business class flights? But I hope you have fun. That sounds. I feel like you don't want to miss that if it's like RNG to get the tickets. Remember about awkward thing about yourself all the time. Yeah, about yourself, but other people don't remember it. It's just you, right? Um. So for the record, you're gay and you have a good relationship with your hairdresser. Okay. She was cutting your hair and she was like, OMG, I love pandas too. I didn't know what she meant and kept talking about pandas for a few minutes and it was some giggle. At the end, I realized that your panda underwear was showing off. I mean, if she was laughing about it, I don't think she was judging you for it or anything like that. I don't think it to be embarrassed. It sounds like she was just thought about it like lightheartedly, you know? If anything, it would just be like a silly joke between you two, you know? Um, Never specified anime, but yes, when you think about all the pointy hair tip thing does tend to apply. Yeah, I guess it's just like it's in 2D. Like where can the hair go, right? Like I don't know. It was business and it was expensive. You couldn't get out of Florida reasonably, so I had to book out of New York. I had to fly up there first. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm sure you'll have a great time. Sounds like a once in a lifetime experience. Anything to get out of Florida. Well, I don't know about that. um, You also like Indonesian food because your grandmother's Indonesian, even though she is Dutch, because the Dutch used to colonize Indonesia. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. But yeah, I don't think I've ever tried Indonesian food. I'm sure it's delicious though. Business out of Florida was 9K, but it's really expensive. I think, I think, but even then, sometimes like even normal economy is like over like 2.5K kind of thing, you know? Can be really expensive, especially in the summer. Indonesian food is lovely. I don't know if I've ever tried it specifically. I could have maybe. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited for my vacation, so I'm going to Japan really soon. Um, and I'm excited to see my family again. And I'm really excited for TwitchCon as well because going to going to Europe, and I'm excited to meet up with everyone. Yeah, even normal. Yeah, exactly. Normal economy is like across to Europe. It's like 2,000 at least. Um, got business out of New York for a few hundred more than economy out of Florida. Dang, that's a really good deal then. Okay. 日本に行くから練習しないといけないんだ。練習あんまりいらないんだけど、一人で喋るときは本当に練習にならないと思う。なんか他の人とネイティブの人と喋ってるときが一番日本語が上手になるっていうか、一人で喋るときはなんかちょっとちょっと変だからあんまりなんか本当に普通に喋るようじゃないからちょっとなんか困る時もある。でも時々日本語喋れる人がいるからそういうのそういう時はなんか助かるけど、でも本当に日本に行った後は日本語がめっちゃ良くなるからその時に頑張ってね。Okay, I'm done. Where's the button? Where's the button? Do your parents still live in Canada if you ever want to visit them? Yeah. I was born here. We got our first region 100% in Genshin, Yashiori Island. Oh, let's go. I have a region that's 0%. Not to brag, but I have a region that's 0%. Is that insane? It's in Sumeru though. I'm hoping to keep it that way, but I feel like one day there's gonna be like a quest there, and it's gonna force me to get 1%, and that feels bad. Which one? It's like one of the Sumeru ones. I have no idea. Yeah, which honestly 0% is kind of impressive too, you know? Welcome in Ilker. How are you? Do you have dual citizenship? I do. Yeah, I do. Japan technically doesn't allow it, but you know what they don't know won't hurt them. Do you play Genshin on PC or phone? I play Genshin on PC when I'm streaming, but I play on phone otherwise. Cause it's just easier. I hate booting up PC games. It takes so long. It takes so long to when I'm playing on my phone. It's just so easy. Like 10 minutes here. I can play when I'm like in a work meeting. You know, easy peasy. I love playing on my phone. I've gotten really used to it. Especially for a game like Genshin, where you're only gonna play for like 10 minutes. What's the point of booting it up on your computer to play for 10 minutes and then close it? Like it just feels like so much work. That's why I never play PC games that often, because it feels like too much. You can use the newer Xbox controllers on iPhone. Again, like I like the phone for the ease of use. I'm not playing for hours on my phone, you know? I don't mind the touch controls. And it's easy. I don't have to set anything up. You just open it up, start playing, close it, you know? I don't have an Xbox controller either. But I do know that the phones have controller support. I don't know, there's no reason to. What a hassle. Um And I'm a touch controller enjoyer. I know sometimes it like doesn't work. Like I know like it can be kind of like finicky sometimes with the phone when you're playing a game. Like there's sometimes like the response or like you keep your hand on it and then like it doesn't register you touching it because you have your hand on it already or something. Um, and sometimes these days like I play a lot of Wild Rift and my thumb gets sore, but you cannot play Wild Rift on a controller. I'm pretty sure, so it doesn't work. You gonna do Alakazam? Okay, okay. Let me let me let me get some information about Alakazam for my trusty Pokedex. Um, it's a psychic type. Final wait, Alakazam, yeah. Final evolution. It's 48 kilograms. Okay. There we go. You know a lot of English songs from South Korea, I see. Do I? Have you heard any by Yurin Pick? She actually has a lot of English songs. I have not heard any of their songs. What kind of music does she have? Alakazam is a goaded psychic type? Okay, let's see if my Pokeball can guess it. If you guys have never seen this, it's my Pokeball toy that guesses what Pokemon you're thinking of.
You just have to picture it in your mind and answer my questions. If I can guess which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. We now have 21 Pokemon. You've come a long way. Do you think we can guess them all?
Yeah.
Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Is your Pokemon mainly brown?
Yes. Uh-oh.
I see. Does your Pokemon have several heads?
No.
Aha. Does it have wings?
No.
Okay. Does your Pokemon have a tail?
No.
That's what I thought. Is it a dual type?
No.
Interesting. Can your Pokemon evolve into another Pokemon?
No.
I see. Is your Pokemon always male?
No.
Aha. Does it have one or several horns?
Are those horns or ears?
Okay.
Yes.
Did your Pokemon evolve from another Pokemon?
Yes.
Say that again.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think I found it. If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Primeape. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Does your Pokemon have red cheeks?
What did it say?
Can you repeat?
No. No.
That's what I thought. Can your Pokemon often be found inside of a cave?
No.
Interesting. That's it.
Oh.
I got it. I believe you were thinking of Sandslash.
Why is it guessing so early?
Am I right?
No.
Okay. Oh, I think I know. Something tells me you were thinking of Golem. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Does it usually stand on two legs?
Yes.
I see. Is it a normal type?
No.
Aha! Is your Pokemon a fighting type?
No.
Okay. Does your Pokemon have a shell?
No.
That's what I thought. Is it mainly yellow?
Yes.
Interesting. I think I found it. If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Hypno. Am I right?
No. No.
Okay. Wow! That is a tough one.
Is it because it's yellow, not brown?
I'm sure we can get
Is this not brown? It's brown enough.
your Pokemon. Let's try to get a new Pokemon.
I don't know about that. I was so surprised it gets so fast. Right? Is it because it was yellow? It's yellow, but yellow and brown are not that far off. It could be like a light brown. This could be a light brown. Look at it. I feel like that could be a light brown. I think I made a mistake. But then look at Primeape. Wait, hold on. Brown is just dark orange. Yeah, it's like orange if anything. How is this brown on Primate? It's clearly like really light. And then it has brown arms. And then Sandshrew is clearly yellow. If Sandshrew is brown, then so is Alakazam. Are you serious? You guys, I'm not wrong, right? It gets Sandshrew second. So if Sandshrew is considered brown, then so is Alakazam. Alakazam is more brown than Sandshrew. I'm just saying that the ball was inaccurate, okay? Come on. And lock him in SMB. How hard can it be when I ask you 47 questions? Yet why did it guess so fast? Okay, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. So it's our fault. But it's not. Look. What would you even call that? What would you even call that color? It's like really, if it's yellow, it's a very, very dark yellow, you know? Like, in my mind, like, Diglett is brown, you know? Diglett is brown. And then, like, you wouldn't call, like... God, this is confusing. I guess Golem is definitely brown. I can give it that. But I was surprised it gets so quickly. I guess there's not that many brown Pokemon, I guess? No, there is. There's so many brown Pokemon. Why was he guessing that? Diglett is brown. What does that have to do with Alakazam? I started at a point, but then I realized it actually went against what I was saying, so I decided not to. Okay. No, here, that's the wrong example I gave. I need to give an example of yellow. Like, Psyduck is yellow. So if you compare Psyduck to Alakazam is brown, you know? But maybe it's just a picture I'm looking at. Okay, I'll try it again with saying it's yellow. I think it's gonna ask one day if it has spoons. There are different hues of the same color. That is true.
Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Nice. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
I hate you, Pokeball.
Answer yes, no, or I don't know.
Mainly yellow. I thought the main part of it was brown.
I see.
I'm sorry. I accidentally spoke over it. I'll start again. I thought the main part of Alakazam was brown. I'm sorry. I love a song. They don't have a Pokeball with all the gens. I had to pick one, so I picked Kanto.
Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me
Sorry,
to
I'll
guess.
pay attention.
Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Super. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Is your Pokemon very, very big?
No.
Aha. Does it have wings?
No.
Okay. Does your Pokemon usually stand on two legs?
Yes. I'm being straight to the point.
That's what I thought. Does it have a tail?
No.
Interesting. Can your Pokemon evolve into another Pokemon?
No.
I see. Is it a dual type?
No.
Aha. Is your Pokemon a fighting type?
No.
Okay. Is it a normal type?
No.
That's what I thought. Is your Pokemon mainly yellow?
Yes.
Interesting. Did your Pokemon evolve from another Pokemon?
Yes.
I see. That's it. I got it. I believe you were thinking of Hypno. Is that it?
No.
Okay.
Gizmo?
Is it more than 3 feet tall?
Yes.
Aha. Does your Pokemon have legs?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I think I know. Something tells me you were thinking of Sandslash.
No.
Am I right?
No.
Okay.
What if it's not yellow?
Does it have red cheeks?
No.
That's what I thought. I think I found it. If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Victory Bell. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Is there a flame burning at the tip of your Pokemon's tail?
No. That's not yellow.
Interesting. Does your Pokemon have stripes?
No.
I see. Does its name begin with the letter A?
Yes.
Aha, that's it. I got it. I believe you were thinking of Alakazam.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Great. We found
Why is it?
Alakazam.
Does it not know what Alakazam?
Did you know that brain never stops growing? Let's add it to your collection.
Its brain never stops growing. Wait, why is it so bad? Usually it's faster than that, no? How did it not guess? It guessed, what was the first one it guessed? Did it say, I heard like Gizmo, but that doesn't sound right. That's not a real Pokemon, is it? What was it? What was the first one? Hypno. That was close then. Hypno was close. Is it Hypno, Primeape, and then Sandslash, right? And then it said Victorbeal. I guess it's mostly yellow. Cause I guess it was unlucky guessing the types. It guessed like every single type, but it didn't guess psychic. So I guess that's why it did bad. I think it said Gizmo. Yeah, I heard Gizmo. Gizmo's your dog. Oh, maybe I was trying to guess your dog. Wow, that was a good one, Yokomoto. It really couldn't guess that one. I was about to be really mad if it like saying that it was yellow was wrong. Like, what if? Can you imagine if it was actually wrong? When it says like, is there a flame at the tip of the tail? I'm sorry, Charmander is not yellow. None of them are yellow. Unless they're saying Charizard is yellow. But like, Charizard is not yellow. Oh, you didn't suggest that one? Oh, sorry. Oh, you had the other redemption. My bad. Protagonist had stumped my Pokeball. Some people can think the Charmander is yellow. It's clearly not. It's orange. Okay, but to be fair, the difference between orange and yellow can be kind of vague. Like a really dark yellow versus the orange, it could be kind of difficult. Never thought it would take a while. I mean, that seemed like straightforward. I think it might have just been because it was bad at guessing the type. Like if it had narrowed down the type from the start, then it would have been fine. But it like got unlucky guessing types, which is kind of funny. Oh, Ayu's so pretty. Look at her. You can't see her. I'm looking at her. I really like her short hair era as well. I feel like she looks nice with the long hair, but she looks so cute with the short hair as well. She could really do both in the same video, you know? But hair extensions are expensive. I never said I wasn't. I'm just talking about you right now. Alakazam is a Toyota Corolla. A Pokemon. What does that mean? I'm sorry, what does that mean? Did I see IU? You can just look it up yourself. Or, I mean, Ali just posted the emote. That's from the same video. Or it looks like it. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know what it means. She was in love with Taeyang for so long. Aw. Okay, hi, bye. Hi, bye, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. And it don't matter if you like it or not. Having all this fun, so why would I ever stop? IU in recent drop. Oh my gosh. She's so beautiful. Like I like every time I see her, I'm like, it just brings me so much joy, you know? And she never posts on Instagram. She posts on Instagram like once a month, you know? But when she does, it's a real treat. It's your business and then getting up in mine. 'Cause life's too short. I need to watch another IU drama. I still haven't watched that, I haven't watched My Mister, which I heard that one is really good. There's that one Netflix drama where she cusses a lot, really? Which one is that? Yeah, I haven't watched too many with her in it, but she's great. I love her acting. Also I never finished. Remember I was watching Reborn Rich? I never finished it. I just kind of like fell off it, never got back into it. So maybe I need something else to watch. I feel like it's just hard to get into the show. I started 25, 21 a long time, like a little while ago, like a few months ago. Oh, Persona. Oh yeah. I've watched that. It's a short story one, right? It's like each one is like its own like little mini thing. That one's great. I watched that like a long time ago. But I was watching 25, 21. But the female lead just yells all the time. Like she literally, like 90% of the time, she's yelling like really loudly, and I'm like, it's just really annoying because I'm like, why are you so loud? Like, you don't have to yell in like every day of your life. Like, I love those kind of dramas where it's like, like set kind of back in the day, and it's like more like nostalgic, like coming of age kind of feel. But she's yelling so much. Oh my, she's not even like she's not like a bad actor or anything like that. She's doing a good job, but I'm just like, why are you yelling so much? It was just driving me mad. So I just like didn't continue it, but I I do want to see it, but maybe I'll get back into it. Maybe I'll just take it like I'll just do like I'll just watch it a little bit at a time, so it'll be tolerable, I guess. Um, Other than that, I haven't really been watching anything. I kind of gave up on that. I gave up on that dating show as well because like, I just got kind of annoyed by it. I'm like, man, this is kind of weird. Um, I feel like it's just like not my style to watch. I was trying to watch it because Somin and Yujisak were hosting it, but I'm like, you know what? They're great. They're great. They're doing a good job, and it's really funny. But it's mostly focused on the dating part. So I wish it would focus more on the hosts. There's one K drama I've seen like that too. Yeah. Sometimes they yell a lot. I think a lot of times like acting in K dramas can be a lot more over the top. Um, Not always, but when there's a lot of scenes like that in a row, it's kind of like like it's kind of too much, you know? It's like annoying to listen to because it's like, oh man, they're so loud. I just want like, can you just like talk normally and just like just bring back the energy a little bit? I can't handle it. Oh my god, and The Last of Us is almost over. I'm gonna be really sad when it's over. I was enjoying it. But there's not a lot of story left anyway, you know? I never shared my thoughts on the last episode, but I didn't really have anything to say, honestly. It was pretty like it was a pretty faithful adaptation um of the DLC. Like I don't have anything to say about it. Like they did a good job. The girl that played Riley was a really good casting, honestly. She was great. She was like she was Riley. Like it was great. Um but other than that, like honestly, like it was just like kind of beat for beat the same. Have you heard Cupid by 50/50 Love the vocals? No, but I do love vocals. Post in Discord. Yeah, I love like really like vocally strong songs, which is not as common. Which is not as common in K-pop, right? It's usually not that focused on like on vocals, or it's like the vocals are pretty like chill, you know? It's not like too intense or anything like that. Or like very like big. So it's nice to hear sometimes. Attack on Titan started again today or yesterday. I heard there was like a special or something like that. I never watched Attack on Titan, I'm sorry. It's mellow? Okay. I'll listen. Um I do actually like Nayeon's voice a lot. I think she has a really nice voice. Like there was a clip of her singing. I don't know if you ever saw it. There's a clip of her singing "Fancy" in like the dressing room without any like any like auto tune or effects on her voice. And she sounded really good. I was very impressed by that. So she's actually a really good singer. Her and Gio especially are really good. But that's about it. Like I'm really excited for the next episode. Oh, I am so excited for the next episode of The Last of Us because it's gonna be the David episode, and I'm so excited because I just played that part and I forgot how good it was. Like literally, like some of the scenes were just like I was like in tears. Like it was so good. I was like, man, this might be better than the ending. Um, Love Countdown by Nayeon. I love All or Nothing. I mean, you can tell because it's on my playlist. But yeah, All or Nothing is my favorite. Is Love Countdown the one with Wonstein? I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Um, that guy. Yeah. Okay, okay. But you got me on like after I was listening to the J. Cole J-Hope collab, I was just on like a J. Cole their names are too similar. I was on like a J. Cole binge. I just put on the playlist and I was just like chilling. Um he's so good at rapping. I was very impressed. I was like, man, it just hits so hard when he like the way his rapping is just my style. Like I don't know how to describe it, but like the way his voice, um, it's just like so nice to listen to for me. So I was having a good time. And some of the songs were like he goes pretty hard on that song, but then like his his like own tracks, he goes like really really hard on some of them, and I was like, oh, this is great, this is great. He's a lyrical miracle. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, I had this whole like playlist going on him. Give me a number between 6 and 13. Um, why? He said it's not even his time to pass the hip hop crown yet in the song. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But he has been around for a while, right? But you can go on. You can go for as long as you want, you know. And welcome in, Pancake. How are you? How many seconds to chug this wine? Drink responsibly. So 13, I guess. Why 6 and 13? Is that your range? Make sure to drink lots of water as well. Chug your water in 13 seconds as well. He got one last album this year, then he's retired. Oh, but he's been around for like well over 10 years, right? Or like maybe even 20. So I feel like it's fair. Um, drink responsibly, but enjoy your wine. You're doing good. How am I? I'm doing good. He's literally playing Elden Ring. Power Trip is my all-time fave. Oh, let me add that one. Let me add that one. Yeah, I'm on a J. Cole binge. You don't need to be psychic to know that you're playing Elden Ring. Where's my little playlist? Power Trip. God, there's a lot of songs. Okay, I shouldn't just go through every song. I should just look it up. Oh, with Miguel. No way. That's cool. What's that supposed to mean? It just means you play it a lot. Are you defensive about it? Used to Kai so hard to power trip? Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to give it a listen. I haven't heard that one yet. That was like lower down on the playlist. I didn't reach it, I think. But I did. Oh, when I was looking through, I was like, oh, he has a song with Miguel. So I was curious about that as well. He has a song with TLC. Let's see. I was gonna add the J-Hope song to the playlist, but then I was like, can I add that? It's not very family friendly. I guess there could be like a censored version, but I don't know how much it would censor. Messed up. Okay, sorry, Pancake. I thought you'd be proud of your Elden Ring achievement, you know? Yeah, and then I guess I don't I guess it doesn't have that much curse words in it, so I feel like it'd be fine. I could have a let me look. Did anyone upload? Oh, there's like one, but it has 500 views. I hope it might be like awful quality, but I'm sure it's fine. You're not proud of playing like 10 hours a day. That's fair. You should make sure to stand up and stretch every once in a while. I have been having I've been having like the worst like back pain recently. Especially on like I think it was Thursday. My back hurt so much from like just sitting. Um, so I've been a bit more. I've been trying to like stand up and stuff a lot more. I'm getting old. I was telling my Pilates instructor, and we were working on some like she was like, okay, we can like stretch your neck, and I was like, okay, great. Every song is a story, which is why he's a goat. Like you can picture the lyrics. Yeah, yeah. That's the nice thing about like rap music as well. You have a standing table. Well, that's good at least. It's not too bad for your. It's like better for your health, I guess. I was talking to my friend about standing desks, but then I'm like, oh, it's so much work to set it up. Don't you have like a million cables? So you have to like, make sure they have like they can go up and down as well. I feel like it'd be really annoying. But yeah, I do really need to like stand up more and really fix my back because I do feel like me jug boomer with like back pain. But right now, my muscles are so sore. I had a Pilates yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, we did like, we kept doing ab workouts yesterday," and I'm like, "Oh, please," and then we did one where it's like a bunch of times in a row, and I was like, ow, I'm having a bad time. And then we did like so many glute workouts, and it's so sore. I'm like dying. And I keep stretching, but it doesn't help. I stretched yesterday too, and I thought it'd be fine, but it's like, oh no, it's very painful. Um, so yeah, it's fun. So I'm hoping they'll be like less sore tomorrow, so I can actually dance. Because right now I cannot dance. Keeping hard countered multiplayers aren't fun. In Pokemon Go? That's your excuse too? Does everything counter Cho'Gath? They aren't fun. It's not because I don't have friends. I mean, I feel like sometimes it's very I do like a lot of single player games because it could be annoying too because it takes more time. It takes more time to play a game with friends than it does to play alone. Wait, let me switch my playlist. Let's go pure K-pop playlist. It's time. I don't know what's gonna play. Oh, it's Blackpink. Here we go. Oh no, but then I don't have the J-Hope song on this playlist. We need to re-add it. Oh no, and then let's just listen to it. Sorry, Blackpink. Okay, fine. I'll let the Blackpink one play, but I wanted to listen to the J-Hope song. Okay, I'll pull it up after. Yeah, I was so close to ranking up in Wild Rift, but then I lost a bunch of games in a row. So then now I'm not close, but I can get back up. I believe in myself. How you like that? I just had like the worst teammates for like the last couple games. They were like arguing with each other the entire time, and they're like, "Well, I'll just feed then. I'll just lose on purpose." And I'm like, "Don't." But then they don't actually lose on purpose. I think. They seem to be trying at least. So it's like, okay, well, it's fine. And then like as much as I'm like trying to mediate, I'm like, guys, chill. It's fine. Just chill. And then they're like, no one's listening. They're just arguing with each other. I'm like, oh. But at least my own support was fine, like a normal person. So I was like, okay, well at least it's fine. But I don't think I did report all of them, but I didn't get any notice that anything happened, so I have no idea. Although I thought they do get like chat banned if they like curse in chat, because that could just get like flagged really easily, right? Like automatically. But I'm not quite sure. But we'll see. Doesn't really matter anyway. I don't know how you like that. But my Pilates instructor keeps telling me there's like this like move in Pilates where you like so you're like sitting up and then you like roll down. So like you're just like sitting there with your legs straight, and then you have to like roll your back down. So like you don't just go straight down like a sit up, but you like it's like if you were like each part of your back, it's like goes down like it's like my hands don't bend. My hands don't bend. If you're sitting like this and you like roll down like this, I guess, and you roll down and then you have to roll back up, like using only your abs, and then that one's really hard. If you're like, oh, like, you know, you're practicing the like, you know, going like halfway down and coming back up. I was practicing that at home, and she's like, oh, since you can do that, you could just do the full one. I'm like, I cannot. Like, I'm like I literally cannot. Like, I can't get off the ground. And she's like, are you sure? Like, it's she's like, oh, it's easy, you can do it. Like, I'm like, no, it's not easy. You can't just do it. And then she just like does it, and I'm like, well, you know what? You're the teacher, so like, but maybe eventually I'll get there, you know. But it seems so hard. I'm like, you have to lift up, like you can't use your legs. Can't use your legs, and you can't use like, apparently when you do like sit-ups, you use your hip flexors a lot. But then if you're just sitting there with like your legs straight on the ground, you can't use them, right? Or like even if you tried to use them, it would be like really, really hard to get up. You have to use your abs to get up, but it's like it's really hard. But I was doing like something a bit similar to that, and then I was like dying because she made me stay there and then like do like hand things, and I was like, please, I can't get up. Share the emotes. That one is so cute. Crazy over you. Oh, I forgot to play the J-Hope song. This one already started. I went crazy over you like I remember how to sing this on stream, and everyone would put like eats in chat. It's so funny. I'm gonna my bite, but the regular degular weekly mess up, but I'd rather mess it up. Exactly. And it does make me laugh every time I was trying to sing it. And Tag, thank you so much for the 26 months. Yeah, we do have a Luca emo. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's so cute. I love it. Thank you, appreciate it. What was I saying? I had like a list of things that I booked my haircut like a little while ago, right? And I've just been like on the fence about things. But then like, okay, I feel like my hair is so damaged at this point that it's very like it feels so like dry and like stringy, and like no matter like even if I brush, like it looks fine here, right? But then like when you like touch it and stuff, it just doesn't feel right. And it's like no matter how much I brush it, it's always tangled. Like it literally tangles so quickly, and it's like it's just been really getting on my nerves. In a buzz cut era. Yeah. I'm gonna go straight like Stranger Things. I'll just go full buzz cut. At least you aren't going bald like me. I am actually. I can't show you right now because I have my hair clipped back, but because I bleach it so much, a bunch of it fell out. But it does grow back as a difference, I guess. If I stop bleaching it, it will stop falling out and it will grow back. It's not like the follicle is gone, it's just the hair is gone. But it's kind of annoying because if I want to like tie my hair back, it's like, wow, I'm actually like bald. Thanks. Thanks, bleach. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna cut it. I'm going in like, my appointment is in like, I thought it was much sooner, but it's in like 4 weeks. So it's not too far. Like, tell me with your hair regrowth. I'm sorry. I'm just saying like, I can kind of relate. But it's self-inflicted, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to keep this hair thing. I kind of like it though, because I kind of like having most of the hair like a more natural color, and then like the streaks are kind of cute, I think. But maybe I just like add a bit more or something because it's like shorter. But because I don't really want to dye the entire hair this time because I don't want to deal with it like growing back. But I guess if my hair is short, I need to go back to the hairdresser anyway often. But I feel like it just seems like a lot of work. So I haven't decided. But if I do dye it the entire hair, it will probably be like brown. But I am not sure. You can have some of your ex's hair. Just share. Sharing is caring. Yeah, I love a song from aespa these days. And welcome in. You can call you 21. Are you CL from 21? No way. I hope you're doing well today. This is the sound of one day, but either way, doing me regardless. Care what you say about it. Don't matter if I like it or not. Having all this fun, so why would I ever stop? This song is so cute. This song gives me like when I was younger, I was a really big Little Mix fan, which is like a girl band as well, but they have a lot of like girl power songs, but they're like really wholesome, I guess. And then this one just reminds me of that so much. I feel like it's a nice message for the younger fans, you know? I ever stop doing me regardless. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this song these days. You have to have zebra striped hair? Oh, you're talking about pancake. I was like, my hair is kind of already like that. Come on. Like that Itzy English song? Which one? Which one? I have, oh, it's literally playing right now. I have Domino on here. I really like that one these days. I've been really, it keeps turning off the shuffle, by the way. But yeah, I kind of like the, I might just like dye the inside. I think it worked really well last time when okay, so this hair used to be pink. This hair used to be pink. And then like, now it's white, right? So I think I should, instead of dyeing it white, I should dye it a different color. I'm thinking I'll just like dye it like maybe like a lavender color or something, or maybe just do pink again. But then like, but then it'll fade to like a white color anyway. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't really matter what color it is because it's only gonna stay for a little while. Like a domino. When Nugent said, "Do I look like your mommy at their concert?" Everyone was barking. Oh my god. They must have known what they were doing with that line. Come on. You're more of a tomboy? Nice. 21, I see. That YG style. Oh, Boys Like You. Oh, yeah. I don't listen to that. That wasn't my favorite, I think. But you know what? Sneakers is really growing on me. I was not really that into sneakers, but it's like it's so like silly. I don't know. It's really growing on me. Especially in like I think it's like at the end where there's like a random like sound, like you know what I'm talking about. I can't reproduce it, but there's like a sound that sounds like it could be in like an arcade or something. And it's like so random. I'm like, what is that even? Why is that there? And then but it's so stupid, but I love it. The song for a commercial, is it for shoes? That would make sense. But it's like a full song. They had like a full comeback, no? Or they had like a full music video for it and everything. So it's like it's pretty good. But it's growing on me. But I really like this one. I really like Domino. Falling like a domino. I love Yeji so much. I hope they had another ITZY song to Just Dance. That's not Wannabe, because Wannabe is too hard. If they could add something like a bit easier, that'd be great. I think like what would be really fun is like Dala Dala or Icy. I think Icy would be so fun because there's a lot of like hand moves and stuff. I think Icy would be great. I really love the dance for Icy. Or honestly anything, they could do it. How does that line make any sense? Because you're a queen like a lion. Are lions queens? I guess one of the lines is the queen, no? Is that like a song lyric? I'm sorry. I'm not well versed enough in second gen. I'm very sorry. I know who CL is. I know who 21 is, but it's G Idol. Oh, they have a song called Lion. That didn't even make sense. I'm sorry, G Idol. It doesn't make sense. Speaking of G Idol, here's video. There's a Lion King. There ought to be a Lion Queen. That's Nala. Wait, did Simba have a mom, or was it just Mufasa? Was his mom was like, I guess his mom is like dead already, right? You had a mom? Then why did he leave when his dad died if he had a mom? She was still alive? Oh, you're right. She was like back home. But why did he leave then? Oh, because he thought he killed his dad. But he left his mom. It's kind of rude. Yeah. I totally forgot about his mom. Oh my god. I haven't watched that movie long enough. The uncle would have killed him? Well, the uncle like tricked him, right? Yeah, okay. I see. I'm sorry. I forgot it. Forgot it. Look, I don't think his mom is very much the focal point of the Lion King. Uncle tried to kill them both. Ah, okay. Spoilers. Oh no, we're spoiling Lion King. I'm sorry. Hey, knowing that you like real well. Get to light it up, set the world on fire. Gonna break the rules and hearts and tears. I really like. I just can't wait to be king. The live action doesn't have any singing, does it? I never watched it, but I'm assuming there's no singing, right? Because it would look really stupid to have like the real lions singing. But then I guess it's stupid to have real lions talking too. So I guess it can go either way. I feel like with like live action, there's we have to be more careful with the musical part. No Hakuna Matata? No. I have I love my favorite is I Just Can't Wait to Be King. It's so good. Turns out real lions are just stupid. There's no way. There's no way. Pretty sure it had to be prepared. Prepared? What do you mean prepared? What prepared? The song. Oh, the song being prepared. I was like, oh, sorry. I put in a 2 in there, and I was like, what is prepared? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't remember all the names of the songs in The Lion King. I misread that. I only remember a few of them. The classics. The classic. I typed it up. I mean, I maybe everyone knows that song. I have no idea. Got the feels, boy, I know. I feel like Chaeyoung changes her hair so much. Like sometimes she has bangs, sometimes she doesn't, sometimes she has short hair, then she has long hair, and it's like all different colors. But then I guess that's the same with everyone. Hakuna Matata is the best one? No way. But then there's also like okay, look. There's better ones. Like Can You Feel the Love Tonight? And my favorite as well. You know how heartbroken I was when I watched Mulan live action? I couldn't sing Let's Get Down to Business. That song is amazing. That song is so good. I was really disappointed by the Mulan live action. I mean, I understand they're going for a serious tone, but like Mushu, and then the song. There's some really good songs as well, and even like, what's the one that's like, where they're singing about the girls? Oh, A Girl Worth Fighting For. Like all the songs, they just weren't in it. And Reflection, oh, that one was really disappointing to me. I thought like some of them were okay. I thought some of them were okay. Like Beauty and the Beast was, I don't know. Okay, it wasn't. It was passable. Beauty and the Beast was passable. Aladdin was not bad. I watched it, and all the actors did a great job. The music was good, and the plot and stuff was fine. Like it was okay. But I think Mulan might have. Out of the ones I watched, Mulan was pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. Did you decide on a new next cosplay? I don't know. I need your guys' help. I wanna do a cosplay, but I just haven't been able to decide what I wanna do. I kinda wanna do like, I'm not doing Sucrose. I don't know if I wanna do another Genshin one. Master Cook. Okay, you guys aren't that helpful, not gonna lie. Master Coco would be pretty epic though, I won't lie. I don't know if I can find that though. Give me the feel, so you have stolen my heart. Oh, yeah. Oh, Diane is so cute. I don't know. I feel like maybe Zelda will get a new outfit. Maybe Zelda will get a new outfit, and then what am I trying to say? Zelda will get a new outfit in Tears of the Kingdom, which we haven't really seen. But if she gets a new outfit in Tears of the Kingdom, I could do a new cosplay there too. Or there's like a new character or something that I like. Be the new protagonist for Pokemon. Like the character you play as? Like the school uniform? I don't know. The main character, the protagonist of Pokemon is like 10 years old. Like, I don't know if I want to cosplay that. I really want to do Nimona, though. I love Nimona, and I would love to cosplay Nimona, but I can't find one. I haven't seen one yet. Maybe it's a bit too soon. And welcome in, Bunny. How are you? You should do a new Zelda cosplay, too? Yeah, go for it. Do you think they have Nimona cosplays yet? I break your heart, never ask for much. No, good night. I guess you could just buy the uniform. The normal uniform. But then I have to, and then just do the green hair, and then I need the arm, like the brace or whatever. So if I get like a Pokemon Scarlet Violet costume, Pokemon Violet cosplay. I hope you're doing well today, Bunny. Cynthia cosplay? No, if I was gonna do a champion cosplay, you know how to do Leon. Yeah, I can't even find one though. There's only like the custom made ones, and I don't want to buy that. It's not worth it. Oh, I see like Iono. Yeah. When they release like the costume, when they release a uniform, I guess you could just get, everyone wears the same thing, so you could just get the uniform and then the arm brace, and then I'll get some sort of like green hair streak, and then I could do that. You know, the Ash will no longer be the protagonist in the anime. I think I heard that. I never really watched the anime growing up though, not gonna lie. Larry? Oh, a Larry cosplay would be epic. And it'd be so easy too, because you just have to wear like a suit, right? You could just get that anywhere. That'd be great. Oh my god. You're doing pretty good. Making cauliflower pizza? Oh, that sounds delicious. Are you good at cooking, Bunny? I feel like you give me the vibe that you're like, you know, you can cook well. Seraphine cosplay? Yeah, I kind of want to do League of Legends cosplay, but I don't know what's gonna be like relevant, you know? I'm like a Caitlyn one trick, right? So like I would love to do Caitlyn, but her base skin is not my favorite, and I really don't want to wear the hat. I really hate her hat. I never use her base skin. Got to figure out like what I would do. Seraphine is a good option though, because she has a lot of cute skins, and there's a lot of cosplays available for her. I'm not sure. I want to do a champion that I actually play. You're terrible at cooking? You don't go outside your comfort zone? Okay, I'm the same way though. I know how to cook like 5 things. I just cook those things over and over, and I can cook them fine. But like if I try to cook anything outside of that, it's like it could be kind of hit or miss. But I'm trying to branch out more. I've added some new recipes to my recipe book. Who's your favorite League of Legends champion? Caitlyn. She's my all-time favorite. But I have to figure out like what to like which skin to cosplay. Like maybe Arcane. I guess Arcane would make the most sense. But I'm not quite sure. Any Olaf gamers? No, get out of here. Oh my god, so the Korean version, I can't sing along. Oh yeah, I was looking through which like League cosplays are even available. There's not too many. So it's kind of hard. Because there's so many options for them. Like, there's so many different skins and stuff. So there's not always everything available. Because the cosplay makers have to pick and choose which ones they want to have. And Caitlyn is not the most popular. Like, after Arcane, her Arcane stuff is popular, but other than that, like, there's not too many. You really like Jinx and Lux? Jinx is a really popular cosplay, especially after Arcane. There's like you can find an Arcane Jinx cosplay anywhere. So that would be an option as well. But I don't know if I really want. I don't like playing Jinx. I never play Jinx. Lux, yeah, Lux has a million skins as well. I don't know about her base skin because she's just like blonde girl, I guess. But she has a lot of skins. But I feel like if I'm gonna it's just the thing. Like, I'm not sure if I want to cosplay just something random that I like. Cause like, for example, with like Genshin, if I cosplay a character, I mean, I guess I did Hu Tao, and I don't play Hu Tao, but I really like her design, I guess. So, and it was appropriate for Halloween, which is a different thing. But usually I like to cosplay. If it's a game character, I like to cosplay ones that I actually play or I just really like for whatever reason. Because cosplays are expensive. Like, usually, like, if I just buy a costume and like a cheaper costume, it's still like, you know, it could be like $200, right? So like, if I'm gonna spend that much on a costume that I'm gonna wear like once, I should probably like it, you know? I should probably be excited to do it. So that's my reasoning. Also, I'm literally seeing a costume for Poppy from from Pokemon Violet from Elite Four. The baby, the 5-year-old Elite Four member. Why is that a cosplay? It's $146. Who is cosplaying this? Oh my god. Really, really. Know that you're for real. Really, really, really. Yeah, I wish I could do a Leon cosplay, but I cannot find one. And then like you'd have to get the cape as well, and like it would probably be really, really expensive to get the cape. And like, where would I even keep that afterwards? I feel like it just seems like a bit impractical. But I'd be down to do a male cosplay as well. I was thinking Wander, but the costumes aren't made yet. I think it'll be here in like a few weeks, but I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna do it. But I think Wander would be a good option because he's just like silly and he has a big hat, but it's not like a Caitlyn hat. It's like a cool hat. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, there's a Larry one as well, but it's just a suit. You could never do a Larry one. What about Iono? If I was gonna cosplay someone from Violet, I would do Nimona. I love Nimona. And she looks cool as heck. I would be like, I feel like I could pull off a Nimona one. Look what you made us do. But I feel like Iona would be appropriate if you're streaming. you could just be a streamer, just like Iona. But yeah, there's some cool designs in Pokemon Violet. But Nimona, I just love Nimona with all my heart, you know. Straight to your dome like You could also do Clive. I want to see someone do a Clive cosplay, like Professor Clavel, but like in his Clive outfit. But I don't think that many like old people. I guess you could like pretend to be old. I guess, you know. But I feel like it'd be such a good cosplay. It'd be so funny. But I'm sure people will do Larry as well. I'm sure people have already done Larry cosplays because I feel like it's so easy. There's a lot of iconic characters for sure. Yeah, but Genshin is always a good option as well because there's so many great character designs in Genshin. There is like Ayaka's new skin as well, which is actually really, really cute. It was up for pre-sale. It's not quite created yet, but it's up for pre-sale, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that. But then also, if I'm gonna wait for a cosplay, then I may as well wait for Wanderer because Wanderer is really, really cute. Get him. Straight to your dome like whoa, whoa. Straight to your dome like There's definitely a lot of options. I wanted to like go through the cosplay site with you guys, but can I show this? I don't know. Up, jump, I bring the pain like da da da. And there's a lot of variations of the Genshin ones as well, but I don't know. I think Genshin. Maybe I should just wait for Wanderer. Da 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 da. Straight to you, straight to you, straight to you. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many options. But I feel like cosplaying a guy would be like unique as well because I haven't done that yet. But the other option I was thinking was Fischl, because I am building Fischl right now, and I really like her outfit. I think she's cute. But I haven't quite decided. I don't really like her personality, but like she just looks cool as heck, you know? She has like weird like goth vibes, but like cute, you know? But then there's also the Ayaka one. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be right back. And enjoy the Malamar. Wait, but then what about twice? Okay, I'll pause it twice and then I'll come back. Okay, enjoy. Okay, I'm back. Do you enjoy Malamar? I'm sure it's just like K-pop, right? I was thinking about what games I could play recently because I was like I really like just chatting and stuff, but I feel like I do want to play some more games. I want to play. I feel like we could do like on Saturdays we could do games that are a bit more like you don't need a whole lot of time for them. You know, like some games you want to spend like the entire stream on them, but like some games are just a bit more chill and stuff. Oh, I really want to do Katamari, but I was looking on Twitch and no one is streaming it. I'm like, where's the love for Katamari? Like, excuse me? Because like wasn't the demo they put like a demo out for free and then they were hyping up the next one, right? I'm like, excuse me, why aren't people enjoying this game? I guess there's not a lot of like I don't know how long the game is. Probably just not that long. There's probably just not a lot to do. But I want to play it. I was thinking about that one, but I don't know. I do have a lot of, there's a lot of other games that we could play. on a replay value, but it's just rolling stuff up. You know, you could do that all day, you know? And welcome in, Shiro. How are you? But Katamari is great. But even if there's not a lot of replay value, I haven't even played it once, you know? The roguelike. Oh my god, wait. I was watching a video about, do you guys remember I played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, right? Which is like it's like an open world, like stealth kind of game where you just like do a bunch of fetch quests or whatever. And then the person reviewing it kept just calling it a Metroidvania. And I'm like, is that a Metroidvania? I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's is a Metroidvania, but they didn't explain what they meant by that. They were like, oh, because you like progress. And I was like, that's every game. Like, just because there's progression in the game doesn't mean it's a Metro. That's not what it means, right? I was so confused. But then the video didn't have a lot of views, so no one was saying in the comments. So I was like, ah, I don't know if this is correct. You tore your femoral bicep. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. I don't know how to. I've never done that, so I don't have any advice. Ice? But yeah, I hope it gets better soon, Shiro. Pretty sure Security Breach is not a Metroidvania, right? I was like, there's no way. Cause like they just said like because there's progression, cause you like unlock security badges to like unlock new areas, but I'm like, that means like Zelda is a Metroidvania. Like that doesn't make sense. Like just because it has that doesn't mean it's a Metroidvania. Okay, let me look up the definition. Just rest up for 2 weeks and you should be fine. Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. That's a long time to be out though, so take care of yourself. Focus on guided non-linearity and utility-gated exploration and progression. That's so vague though. That's like super vague. That could be anything. A large interconnected world map that the player can explore, although parts of the world will be inaccessible to the player until they acquire special tools. But that's like so many games. I don't know. And it says, this gameplay form of action exploration is less commonly known as a Zeldavania. That doesn't seem right. And welcome in, Joss. How are you? Is there some soba and tempura? I'm jealous. I actually have soba noodle as well. My mom gave me homemade soba, like sauce. I don't know what to call it. And I bought soba at the store, but I haven't eaten it yet because I like cold soba and it's been too cold recently. And welcome in, Mongchu. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, you too. Hope you're having a good weekend. Homemade soba sauce. Yeah, my mom makes it and it's so good. She always like gives it to people too. Like she just ends up like, she'll be like, oh, I just gave a whole like jar of soba sauce to our friends, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You doing fine? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. We're just chilling and talking about how Security Breach is not a Metroidvania. It was such a weird video though. I was like, everything else they were saying was fine, but then they just kept calling it a Metroidvania, and I was like, that does not seem right to me. Maybe they just don't know. Maybe they were like, they didn't sound like they were 12. Because sometimes, okay, this is the problem when you watch like Five Nights at Freddy's video. Sometimes the person making the video is like 12 years old, and you're like, I don't know about this. Like, I can't watch this. You just have to find the people that aren't like children. You still eat hot noodle in the summer? I am cold soba all the way. I hate hot soba. Oh my gosh, wait, Kalani, you know the move where she goes like this? And then she goes like this? It's like impossible to do, no? And it's like, and then she like puts her hands like this, but it's like it's really hard to coordinate it like that. I was learning this dance, and because I like the part where she's on the ground, but then like I couldn't do the hand thing and I gave up. Yeah, she does it so fast. It's impossible, no? I was telling Jack about that, and he was like, how is that hard? And I was like, try it. And then he was like, oh yeah, it's hard. It's one of those things that looks so easy because it's just moving your hands, but then like she does it so fast and so coordinated. It's like the space between her hands is the same each time. Children, not the children. Yeah, it's that's the thing with Five Nights at Freddy's videos and also Undertale / Deltarune videos, sometimes the people making the videos are really, really young. And usually the videos are, you know, actually once in a while they're like okay, but usually like when they're that young, it's like, you know, they're just learning. I wanna make you pop, 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 you want it, pop, 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 you want it. Hey, welcome back, my ish, Joe. Oh, that's not the part yet. Pop, 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 you want it, pop, 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 pop. Oh, you have the, oh my gosh, wait, you have the emo for that too? What the heck? You have everything. I never finished learning the dance for this, by the way. But I really love this song. It's like, I feel like this is just my style. They don't do their due diligence and research. They do not. They do not. And then like, my pet peeve in watching a video is that like if the volume is like inconsistent, like it's like really quiet and then it's like loud and then it's quiet. I feel like a lot of times that can happen. We want it, pop, pop, we want it. You can parry with Leon's knife? What are you parrying with the knife? What the heck? Leon built different. Yeah, it's Neon, of course. I always play All or Nothing, but I have Pop as well on this playlist. But All or Nothing is really my favorite. Your friend is a huge Neon stan. I mean, I loved her solo. I'm really, really excited for the rest of if they have other solos or subunits or something. I'm so down. But I feel like Nayeon was a really good choice because like she's very like well-rounded, you know? She can do it all. Are you gonna play Resident Evil 4? What is it on? PlayStation? I don't know. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. The action I don't like shooting games. Leon's build is just different. He can't punch a rock though. I thought he can punch a rock. Doesn't he do that? You can parry attack projectiles with a knife. You can parry with what's up with him? We stand Sana and Dayan. True. I'm excited for a I would be so down. I'd be so down for like a Dayan Cheong like more like rap song. I think, but I also think that Cheong should have her own song because she's so talented. Not that Dayan is not as talented. But Cheong like likes writing and stuff like that. So I feel like it would be cool if she had her own song, just so she can show her potential. And she's a really good singer as well, which a lot of people like forget because she's just like she's a rapper, right? The real Leon. I like both Leons. I love Leon Kennedy. You have to admit he's a very handsome man. Chris does, but I don't remember Leon. Oh, okay. I remember boulder punching being in Resident Evil, but I didn't know who it was. Can't wait to suplex zombies. Let's go. And welcome in, Jackson. How are you? Have you seen the model for Ashley Graham? She's Japanese. The mod. Oh, like who they base the character off of? I have not. Ashley's like the blonde girl who's always like yelling, right? Yeah, I don't doubt that she's beautiful though. All the characters in Resident Evil are pretty beautiful, I will say. They did a good job. And welcome in, Sigma. Sorry, this is a family-friendly stream, no swearing, but how are you? She's the blonde girl, the model is mixed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen her, but I'm sure she's beautiful. Snapping. I love Changa's choreos. Oh, she's so good. Snapping. Oh, she's cool. Oh my god, there's so many. I feel like I get so distracted by all the. Whenever I play K-pop playlists, I'm like so distracted. I know I love Changha so much, and she's so pretty. You okay there, Sigma? Snapping, snapping. That's your analysis. Thank you for the analysis. um, are you talking about me talking about Changha? That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I mean that is you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But people can still look different. Just how it is. Oh my god, I'm just distracted. I'm just distracted. I just see Chang'e and I'm distracted. Oh yeah, I was waiting to sign up for that K-pop dance course though. I'm waiting for like a song I like, them to be teaching a song I like, and then I'll go. Or like one that is at a convenient time for me, and then I'll go. A scenario. Oh my god, it's too low. Stop. I added a bunch of EXO songs to this playlist as well. I'm really excited. The song got banned from being played in schools. Wait, why? Tears of Kingdom is only like 2 months away. Yeah, about 2.5 months. Not too bad. It is. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying earlier that it's like I'm going to Japan in like less than 2 months now, so it'll be here in no time. That was the number one song of its year, and every kid sang in school. Did it get banned because the teachers got sick of it? They were like, I don't want to hear this song anymore. Like I would understand. I mean, it's not the most annoying song. It wouldn't be the most annoying song to be played over and over. Like imagine being a teacher when like What Does the Fox Say was like popular in school or something like that, or like Baby Shark. You know, you have to hear that over and over. Like at least with this song, it's like a real song. You know, or like hearing like you know, some like really like just annoying song. Icon left YG really in December. Dang. Were they all like they disbanded? They seem really young to me, but I guess they're not that young. I wonder what's happening with Blackpink's contract, you know? Cause like their contract expires really soon, but they have Coachella in April as well, so they must be still going. I'm not sure what's going on. Seems like yesterday you were buying over the phone. I know. That's what I said though. Like when I booked my tickets to Japan, I was like, it'll be here in no time. Like I booked it like a few months in advance, and it's like it flies by so fast. Um, anyone know what movie there was that the girl was able to communicate with that dude from the 90s or vice versa? No, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Um, the group signed to a new label, and they debuted in 2015. Oh, they're not that young then. That's cool that they all got to move though on their like all together. I was reading people's like this K-pop YouTuber I follow was talking about Baby Monster, and then I'm glad to see that a bunch of other people have the same thing as me. They're like they put like like a YouTube community post, you know, where they're like, oh, what are you excited for Baby Monster? And then some people were like, yeah, like I'll see what their debut will be like. But then a bunch of people were like, they're babies. Why are they babies? They're children. And I was like, yes, thank you. I agree. um, so I'm actually I think with like more Western fans, that's like a more common sentiment because like I guess if you're like grew up with K-pop, you're just kind of used to it. Like if you grew up with K-pop and then like you saw IU debut when she was like 13 and like whatever and all that, because it used to be a lot worse, right? I guess you'd be like more like desensitized to it, but a lot of people here are like they're too young. Um, Being in your 20s is such an awkward stage of life. You feel both old and young? I guess so. I don't feel particularly awkward. Like, I'm sorry, I don't really think about that particularly, not gonna lie. It doesn't come to my mind. You're from UK, but I wish I could go to the USA because that's where everything happens. Well, I hope you can go to the USA if you want to one day. UK's pretty cool though. BTS Jungkook was 15 at debut. Yeah, I think the law now is like you pretty much have to be 15. Because if you're under 15, like they really like restrict how much you can work and stuff, which is good. You shouldn't make like 13-year-olds like you know, like work like 12-hour days. A lot of second and third gen idols are really young when they started. Yeah. You can take out your dad out to see Creed 3. Oh, that's exciting. I saw some reviews about that, but I can't remember what they were saying. I just kind of skipped past it on the thumbnails because I wasn't that interested. But I hope it's good. It was just set in the 90s. Oh, but what's the plot then? They just talk to each other? What movie is it? 15? 15 is nothing. There's even younger. There's even younger. It's bad. And welcome in, Nerdy. How are you? Killmonger? Wait, Killmonger is in it? What? Oh, maybe I should watch that. I do like Michael B. Jordan. You're getting over your high school crush at 15? I can't imagine being an idol. Yeah, like I think they should just finish school and debut when they're like 18, you know? I literally I just don't see a reason why they would have to debut when they're 15. Like I don't see any reason. Like why not just wait a few years or debut other people when they're older instead? Like it's just so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Boxing against Kang. Oh, he's in that too. Currently, Michael B. Jordan is a big weeb. Ugh, that's okay. If it's Michael B. Jordan, it's okay. He's the reason Ko should have collab with Naruto. Really? Michael B. Jordan is the star of the Creed trilogy. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Creed. Okay. But that's really, really cool. He said Naruto so wrong though. He said Naruto. I mean, that's pretty close. Like maybe just slip of the tongue, you know? Like Noro too. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I don't mind people saying Naruto. I really don't mind. I think it's fine. Like Naruto is perfectly acceptable. Just like saying ramen is acceptable, but Noro too is a bit wrong, I would say. Maybe he was nervous, you know? Maybe he was nervous. Though I think it's odd, but we had so many childhood stars in the West. Billie Eilish, Justin Bieber, true. But I think it's a bit different when it comes to Western artists, you know, because the way the business works over here is not quite the same. It's not quite the same. It's still not good. But there are a lot, like in K-pop, it's very, very different. Jaewon has a coach Naruto crossbody bag. That's cool. Being a weeb isn't always a red flag for Miju. Only for Michael B. Jordan. And liking, okay, look, he clearly isn't that much of a weeb if he doesn't even know how to pronounce Naruto, okay? Like, I think it's okay. And also liking anime is not my red flag. It's not the liking anime part, it's the being weird part. Next to say Pokemon. That'd be great. Or Pokemons. I hate when people pronounce Ryu's name as Ryu. Oh, Ryu. Like, I think Ryu is fine. Like, Ryu? Because people can't say Ryu. Like, I understand if people can't say Ryu. It's really hard to say. But Ryu would be acceptable. Yes, Wendy. Americans say Naruto. Yeah, I think Naruto is fine. Ramen is fine. Naruto is fine. The sound in Japanese is not like a natural sound in English. I think it's fine. K-pop is far more restrictive and strict from a visual point of view. They're a lot more exploited, right? They have a lot less control over what they do and don't do when you're a K-pop group versus you're like an artist in the West, right? And they're overworked. It's not healthy for a 15-year-old to go on like a diet to the point where they don't eat for days. A lot of things. And they often like dance until they faint. Like it's really bad. Can you add not noted? What does it look like? Okay. I'm very strict about what emotes I add. I'm sorry. Oh, she's just sleeping. No. Miji walks in on Michael practicing his what? I'm sorry. I don't know. I never watched Naruto. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Ryu isn't even Japanese in the games. They got him out of there looking like Paul Bunyan. Wow. I think Ryu is also a Korean name as well. I watched a drama where one of them was named Ryu. So I guess that works as well. Or maybe I think it might be like not a Korean traditional name, but it's like translated from Chinese, I think. It's alright. Isn't Wonyoung one of those visuals that's been overworked since 14? Oh, she was 13 in Produce 48. She's literally 13, and then like, yeah, it's bad. And it's I feel like it's really unhealthy. Yeah. She was 13, and then they let her dance to Bang Bang, and I was like, she's 13, like you can't make her sing that song, like please stop. But it's very questionable. Or no, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't Bang Bang. It was Side to Side. It was Side to Side, which is like worse, I think. Jaewon. Character development, beard. Is that true? I was trying to think of like. I don't know about that. Oh, you know my name, anti-fragile. I was watching the dance practice for this, and I was like, this looks hard. It looked way too hard. I was like, you know what? Never mind. I was like, it just had too much stuff. Don't know what to say. I can feel it. Lovey. I don't shoot. Okay, that part is so. I was talking about the song, and like, I like that the song is like. I like K-pop songs that are a little bit annoying. Like this part. Like they like it just sounds annoying, you know. And then like, and then the lovey www. It's like it's so stupid, but it's like sometimes that's what you need in a K-pop song, you know. I think it's great. The more days go by, the more tempted I am to go for Yoimiya. Were you convinced after seeing a stats Yoimiya? That was kind of cracked. She's really strong. It just depends what you want. She's like chill, you know? Anti-fragile. It's the easiest way to make a character look more masculine, so a bearded look works well for post-character development arcs. Yeah, I guess so. It just depends, like... Yeah, I don't know. I never really noticed that, but it could be true, yeah. I mean, does Michael B. Jordan have a beard in Creed? That's the real question. You love normal attacks in Yunjin Ayato, and Mika's coming with who buffs normals. But I feel like Mika wouldn't be the best option for it, I guess, but attack speed is pretty good. So I don't know. Anti-fragile. Yunjin's opera voice is great. True. Oh my god. Yunjin's opera thing was amazing. I was hoping she would do it again this year, but she didn't. We got Huta rap though, so I guess it's fine. Um, he's always had a goatee. Oh, okay. So sort of. I got yes and then no. I was like, I'm not sure what to answer. Not for react. Yeah, I feel like having cryo in there would just like mess things up. But yeah, I guess you could see. But I heard Mika might be good for Ayato. But I guess you'll see. Busted. What? Say what? Not trying to blame anybody. The training scenes get me hyped every time. I'd like. Oh, well, I'll watch it when it comes onto a streaming service. Or I guess I could watch the older ones because I haven't watched the first ones yet. I can start boxing IRL. I want to box IRL. Can't live for no one else. Can't live like no one else. Although I do want to do taekwondo. I'm still feeling it. I can be a mess. I don't know what's next. But I want to do dance classes more, you know? There's only so many days in the week. I don't have a lot of free days. I have a lot of free days to choose which ones I want to do. Works well on Michael B. Jordan because of his weak shit. Excuse me? What are you saying about my man, Michael B. Jordan? I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember what he looks like as Killmonger. Like I can't remember if he has a beard. I like never noticed beards. Like if like, I think I would only notice if the beard was gone. Like if someone was always had a beard and then it was gone, I would probably notice that. But then like a lot of times it's like it just goes over my head. I only remember the dot. Okay, don't call me out like that, Kalani. The dots, okay? The braille. Get out of here. Look, no one's perfect. He can just always keep his shirt on, like full turtleneck all the time. Then he's beautiful. Do jujitsu? No. Taekwondo. Yeah. Can't you see me in a taekwondo outfit, like kicking stuff? I feel like I would suit it. He doesn't have dots in Creed. Okay, you convinced me. Is it on Netflix? Let me look it up. Nothing. Although, ever since The Last of Us, I've been obsessed with Lamar Johnson as well, and that's my latest celebrity crush after watching The Last of Us. That's the last things I watched. I've only been watching The Last of Us, and also I watched Black Panther like a couple weeks ago, so that kind of left my brain. I'm on Instagram. I meant to open Netflix. Don't know what's next. Lamar Johnson has kind eyes. Yeah. I followed him on Instagram after that episode because I was like, oh man, he's in a new movie now. I think he's Canadian as well. But yeah, I think he's from Toronto or something. It's on HBO Max and Amazon. Oh, okay. I have Amazon. Not on my phone though. Can sing, not because I like that. I know what to do with trouble. I think they were talking about I was watching the Matt Pat's like style theory about like attractive faces or whatever, and he was mentioning Michael B. Jordan in them. I was like, oh, okay, Matt Pat, I got you. Which is like about symmetrical faces, like if it's more attractive if it's symmetrical or not, which is like not necessarily true. But then like because it was like apparently there's a TikTok filter going around that like flips half of your face, right? So it's like perfectly symmetrical, but it's like it looks kind of scary sometimes. Like if you know what someone looks like and then you see them with a perfectly symmetrical face, it looks so weird. And it looks like it just doesn't look right. It's like a very like uncanny valley where you're like, that's I think I recognize who that is, but it's like weird. You wanna watch the first two? I feel like two was kind of mid. Was one really good? Michael B. Jordan's an extremely handsome human being. Yeah. I mean I think Matt Pat chose him for the video or like as an example because he was on like the top most attractive people list or whatever that stupid list is. But yeah, I think it's generally he's one of those people where everyone kind of agrees, you know? Everyone's like, okay, I see it. Like Tim Henson. Like no matter your gender, no matter what what your orientation is, you can agree. You can be like, ah, I see it, you know? Like, okay, this person is very attractive. I see it. Used to be mad skinny, but he trained really hard for the Creed role. Oh, really? Because I've only seen him as like Killmonger. So he was like, huh, you know? He's always very strong. As long as the asymmetry isn't very strong, it's invisible to us. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And I feel like people don't like perfect faces, you know? Like, if people like, for me personally, like I prefer a more like unique look. If they look too like generic and like too like just like, you know, like someone just like made like, oh, attractive person face, you know? Like it just, I feel like you have to have some like unique features. Just to, you know, just to be attractive. Not attractive, but like, you know, for people to like really, really like you. Taeyang won that twice in a row, really. I feel like the ones in like the Western magazines are probably a bit like biased towards like Western celebrities and stuff. Because I feel like if you did like if the ones in Korea or whatever would be very different. In Creed 4, he's fighting to become what? Oh, is that Hokage or Hokage? I actually have no idea. And Creed takes real hits. It's not faked. Aww, poor guy. He's gonna ruin his beautiful face. Man. But when I was watching that chess boxing, it was scary. I don't know if I like watching that. Cause like knowing it's real is scary. Cause you can watch so many Hokage? What in Creed? Wait, what is Creed even about? Why is there like what is it? It's O? Why is there H? Wait, yeah, what is it even about? Why is there Japanese words? It's Ho. Okay. Because Okage is actual word. That's probably why I autocorrected. Naruto is the Hokage, the leader of the village. Wait, is Creed Naruto? I'm so confused. What is he even talking about? Or are you just making a reference? Just making a joke. Oh, okay, I was like, what is this movie about? I was like, is Creed a Naruto movie? I was losing my mind. Okay, I'd probably take some punches for a multi-million-dollar contract. I mean, true, but you don't have to take the punches. That's the thing. Like, you could have faked it. Are you from Toronto? You look very cute. Are those things related? But I'm from Vancouver. Maybe Miju will watch Naruto. No. Kalani, I feel like if you guys had just lied, if you guys had just doubled down and been like, oh yeah, Creed is a Naruto adaptation, I'd be like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. I would just believed you. I was like, that'd be so weird. Especially casting Michael B. Jordan. Oh my god. It's a Rocky movie. Okay, that's what I thought. I was so confused. Oh jeez. Okay. Can't you tell me anything and she'll believe? I literally, yeah, true. And welcome in, Mike. How have you been? I'm having a pretty good day. How are you? We're just chilling and talking about how Rocky is an anime. For real. How come you didn't know about Creed? Well, I thought it was Rocky. But I was 100% sure. Because I'd heard about it and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Rocky. But then Kalani started making me question it. Hajime no Ippo is the Creed anime. No! Oh my gosh. Although recently, like I said, there's been a lot of martial artists on Running Man and stuff. So I've been a bit more tuned into that, you know? And then I started watching Physical 100 and what's his name? Chusangun? I think Chu Songun, who is like a MMA fighter, I think. Let me look. Yeah, MMA fighter. And he was in Physical 100. He just showed up, and he was just in Running Man recently, and it was really funny. Part of the Rocky extended universe. Yeah. There's a who knew Rocky was so broad. In Creed 5, Creed is manning a mech in the form of a fleshy titan to destroy the enemies of mankind, but forming a national movement, which his former friends will have to fight. And Sasha Blouse is there. No way. So it's like Creed attacks Titan. I see. We just all about fitness. Yeah. I just watch Infinite Fitness content, and I'm just like, man, this game. It's not my fault. It was just that Running Man was really into fitness. And then Donnie Yen on too, which is crazy. Everyone was like fangirling. I was like, oh my god, it's him. I didn't know who he was though. I'm not gonna lie. And then Kalani was like, oh my god, it's Donnie Yen. I was like, oh, yeah. I just knew he was a big deal from the way they reacted to him. I was like, oh, okay. He must be really famous. But I have never watched a single martial arts movie, so I had no idea. Have I even watched a martial arts movie? I think I've watched Karate Kid. Does that count? That probably counts, right? Donnie Yen is on that Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee level. I mean, I know who they are. I know who those people are, but I couldn't name a movie from them. Like, I don't think I could. Unless they're in something like unrelated. Unless he was in Karate Kid. I have no idea. You watch Ip Man? I've heard of that though. I've heard of it, but I just didn't know he was in it because I didn't know anything about it. Karate Kid taking place in China. What? Was it taking place in China? I don't remember the movie. I don't remember the movie very well. It should have been Kung Fu Kid. Kung Fu Panda did it better, right? And Welcome In, Wordlessly Twinning. What about Forbidden Kingdom? I have not heard of that. I'm sorry. Apparently, I don't watch a lot of martial arts movie. I only watched Karate Kid because of Justin Bieber, and I was like, I watched that. I watched that first, I think, before the original Karate Kid. And then I think like a family member of mine was like, you can't watch that Karate Kid. Watch the real Karate Kid. But then it wasn't as exciting. But there was a remake of Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. And I watched that one. But I watched the original one as well. The Jackie Chan movie with Jaden Smith. Wait, which one? Karate Kid with Jaden Smith? It all took place during World War I. Ip Man was a real person. I don't know anything about the movie, I'm sorry. Karate is a Japanese form of martial arts, but the one with Will Smith's son is in China, and he's learning Kung Fu, but it's called Karate Kid. Nice. I wasn't tuned into the stuff about that. Ip Man was a real life Kung Fu grandmaster that trained Bruce Lee. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Ip Man, I'm sorry. I forgot there was a Karate Kid remake. I watched it in theaters when it first came out. And then there was that Justin Bieber song that was like, never say never. I remember that song. I was a Justin Bieber fan too. I never watched Cobra Kai either. I saw the original one was like, was it hitting the same? Oh no. I mean, when I was like 10 years old, I was like, I thought the Jaden Smith one was fine. Because old movies are a bit slower paced, right? So like, when you watch an older movie, it just sometimes doesn't hit the same. Like if you have like a really short attention span, you're like 10 years old. You might not appreciate it the same way. I don't doubt that it was awful. I don't doubt that the Jaden Smith one was bad. I just watched it when I was like 10. Okay. Have you watched Rush Hour with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan? Is that the one where you have to drive the bus or it explodes? That's the one? Jaden Smith's best role was Pursuit of Happiness. Oh, I haven't watched that one, but I heard that movie's really good. There's a line by Jaden Smith that cracks me up every time in that movie. It's I hate it here. But he put the weird emphasis on here. Like the director wanted a certain way. And it's probably like the 50th take. I hate it here. Specifically here. Maybe. It was bad. I'll never watch it again. I watched it when I was like 9. Yeah, I think I had the same. I don't remember it at all. I watched it when I literally watched it in theaters, so I was really young. That's Speed. Oh. Okay, I don't know what Rush Hour is then. Is there a bus in Rush Hour? Rush Hour best movies in common. What do they do in Rush Hour? They just drive cars? I was getting confused because there's so many movies about cars. Like there's like Fast and Furious as well. Like why are they all different? And there's a Top Gun, but then Top Gun is like planes, right? I feel like they're all too similar. I don't know what the difference is. And then there's Transformers, which is like the cars turn into not people, but they turn into like things. It's not car related. It's a buddy cop. Oh, it's a buddy cop. Why is it called Rush Hour then? I was getting confused with Speed. Why did they have to say that? I have watched Speed. I remember watching Speed with a friend, like at a slumber party with a friend. And I don't know how much we enjoyed it. I don't really remember it that well. I don't remember anything about the movie, but I just remember that you can't stop the bus or something. I'm not a comedy movie enjoyer though, I can't lie. Because Jackie Chan is the Rush and Chris Tucker is the Hour. Oh, sure. Speed is a movie that requires one to suspend disbelief quite a bit. I have a really high suspension of disbelief, so I don't know. It's a strange movie for a slumber party, is it? I guess Speed is not a comedy. But like, it's not that weird to watch like Mission Impossible at a slumber party, you know? I don't remember what other movies I would have watched at summer parties. It's been so long. It's been so long. Media probably wouldn't like it. I'm not a comedy movie enjoyer. I don't know why it's called that. You're just making stuff. Come on. I thought they had like nicknames. The title from Rush Hour is from a non sequitur in the movie. Oh. The main characters Russian. What? I didn't think that was actually their names. I thought maybe it was like their like nicknames or like what they're referred to or something. I guess it's they're in LA and they have a lot of rush hour. It's unrelated though. Like you could just say like, oh, this movie takes place in New York. Like, okay, what's the movie that takes place in New York? Spider-Man. You can't just call Spider-Man Rush Hour because you're like, it's New York, a lot of traffic. Doesn't make any sense. Jackie Chan with the QTEs. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. They're rushing to save Soo-young by the hour. By the hour. Okay, fine. What's your mini doll on the mic? This is Leon from Pokemon. The champion of the Galar region. Sword and Shield. As good fighting choreo? Okay, I think the closest thing to a martial arts movie I've watched that's not Karate Kid is probably Shang-Chi. Although that did actually have good fighting. As a creative fighter? That could be me. That could be me. I could be a creative fighter. Should have been right hand. There was right hand. You can get it yourself. Long has Leon held the place of honor on the mic? It's been less than a year. Because I got it at the Pokemon Center last May. Or maybe it was June even. So it actually... I've had the mic a lot longer than Leon has been on it. Like Jackie Chan does every one of his own stunts, even at 60. Man, he's old. That's impressive though. I feel like I would my bones are more brittle than his at my age. You have to learn to fight with a ladder. I can't even lift a ladder probably. But if I had a ladder, I feel like it's cheating though. You know? If I was cheating, I feel like if I had a ladder, that'd just be cheating. Your ex's dad looks like Jackie Chan, so you used to make him say lines from Rush Hour. Oh man, that's actually good. That's great. Rather it be Leon than Kaya. I wish I had a Kaya plushie. That'd be great. What exactly do you dislike about Kaya, Kalani? Jackie Chan's best role is monkeying. What? He was a monkey in Kung Fu Panda? Really? Also, I have watched a Jackie Chan movie. No way. Wait, let me look up his movies. Maybe I have watched. Wait, oh wait, let me look up who was the person I was supposed to look up? Oh, Donnie Yen. The person her and you. Ain't looking back, now you're dead, gone. My love's gone too. All my love is gone. All my love is gone. If you're willing, wait, get out of here, Yokomoto. They didn't ask that weight of a question. It's fine. Was he in Mulan? Donnie Yen was in Mulan. Who was he? I need a stunt double for tying my shoes. I feel that. You should watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I'll watch it one day. When I'm 60. Your dad looked like Jackie Chan. We used to make him say his lines sometimes. Is your ex Yokomoto? No way. Maybe it is. Nice meeting again, huh? Also, I haven't seen any of these movies. Who was he in Mulan? It's 8 in the morning, 8 in the morning, all because of you. That's sad and true. Feel that pink and you. He was in Mulan. It says he was. Like the remake. Blue. To see you. Oh, he was Oh, he was a commander. Oh yeah, he was. That's right. Now that I remember that, I don't remember the movie very well, but I remember his face. Didn't bother with the remake. Yeah. All my love is gone. All my love is gone. All my love is gone. Now you're dead and gone. Wow, Jackie Chan is in like really like so many random movies. I feel like they must be a mixed quality. Let's get down to business. Oh my god, that song is so good. The song is so good. I feel like that's one of my. I have a couple favorite Disney songs like total. It's probably my favorite Disney song ever is I Won't Say I'm in Love from Hercules. But I feel like that one is like second. And then third is probably one from Frozen that I haven't decided. Probably my favorite song from Frozen is For the First Time in Forever, but the reprise. It's so good. Oh yeah, true, and Gaston's song. Okay, there's a lot of good options. Gaston's song is amazing. That's the one saving grace of the remake. The live action remake, because Luke Evans plays Gaston. And he's like actually really good at singing, and he does such a good job. And Josh Gad plays LeFou, who's Olaf from Frozen, and he does such a good job. So that was like the one saving grace of the remake. Because no offense to Emma Watson, she's beautiful and she embodies Belle in every way, but they auto-tuned the heck out of her voice to the point where it sounded so bad. And it, in my opinion, kind of ruined it, because like everything else is fine, but like just you know, it's just like when you're doing like a live action, like when you're doing like a musical, like you have to have the emotion behind the voice, and if you auto-tune it too much, you lose it. Don't know if her collection isn't my favorite, but that's the one that pops into my head the most, and I have to sing it. Yeah, fair. That's a good one. Actually, there's a lot of really good options. But But I'll Make a Man Out of You is definitely up there. I feel like that's one where everyone can just be like hyped towards, you know? Haven't I sung Reflection before? I probably have. I was get confused by the lyrics. Tell me now, how to figure it out. Everything I need is summer. You like the energy to degen? Oh, not degenning today. Okay, get some rest. I hope you feel better in the morning. I hope you're, make sure you sleep so you can, make sure you sleep so you can fix your broken immune system. Disney singing stream so cool? I don't know. I don't know. I want to do a whole stream just singing Disney songs because I feel like they're kind of I guess I could have like a backing track now that I have like the audio muting or whatever. I guess that'd be fine, but and a lot of Disney songs have like multiple parts, you know? So it's like multiple people singing. The Disney ninjas would come after you, but I have like I'm playing copyrighted music right now. Like it's muted in the pod, right? So it would be fine. But then I don't know. I'm preparing for another singing stream though. But I'm preparing really slowly. I'm preparing like the world's slowest practicing sessions. I haven't even decided what I'm gonna sing. So it will be in sometime in the next 6 months. I promise. I'm not doing a big promise, okay? Gotta sing Gaston. I don't think I can sing Gaston. I don't know if I can pull it off. Oh, they're so good at dancing. What the heck? Oh my god. Never is a very common time frame. That's a clear deadline. 6 months. Come on. Go the distance in Bells of Notre Dame. Oh yeah, all the songs from Hunchback of Notre Dame are very underrated. I always forget about them too. But even then, I think Hercules is underrated. I feel like people don't talk about it enough. Hercules is such a good movie. There's like really, really good music in it as well. And the characters are so great. Like literally every character in Hercules is like amazing. Wait, this dance is actually insane. And another one that's really underrated is Atlantis. Atlantis is so underrated. I love it. Hades is so great. Hades is amazing. But Meg is my favorite Disney princess. I love her so much. Oh, dang! Sorry, I'm watching the dance right now. They're really, really good dancers. But yeah, I feel like those are really good. I really, really like Atlantis. It's not a musical though. It doesn't have any songs, I think. But it's just like it's a really solid film. Yeah, if you already have Disney Plus, you should watch some stuff. The actor for Hades turned out to be a real nut job. Oh no. Well, I mean that movie is really old anyway, so we don't have to worry about that guy. We can just enjoy his character, I guess. He's not going to be doing another one, so if they're going to make a sequel for Hercules, I think they probably made one direct to DVD probably, but like, you know, if they're going to do more Hercules stuff, I think it's a bit the time has passed for that. Wow, they look so cool. What the heck? How can they dance like that? Yeah, I mean, sometimes that stuff happens, you know? I was just watching a video about that where it's like, sometimes it's like, you know, like with like Rick and Morty now as well. Like it just happens a lot. It happens so much. It's really annoying. What's your favorite animated Disney film? Frozen. Frozen. Frozen is my favorite movie in general. So you know, it kind of carries over. I do like it a lot. Oh my god! Wait. The new like the new like what am I trying to say? The Chrome thing where like it like shuts down the tab if you're not using it actively. It's like really weird because it keeps like refreshing stuff. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I like it because on my PC I think I don't like it because I don't really need to save like RAM or anything like that on my PC because I have enough. But on my laptop maybe because my laptop is kind of struggling. Even though I think my laptop has 16 gigs of RAM. And I don't know why it's like so laggy all the time, but it's always using like 9 gigs. Like I have no idea why. It's always using like if I have like if I have both Discord and Chrome open on my laptop, even if it's not I'm not doing that much on Chrome or anything like that. It's using like 9 gigs of memory. And it's like I think my computer's just like not okay. My computer's just struggling. Did you enable XMP in your BIOS? I don't know what that means at all. In my PC, I don't care. In my PC, I don't care. But Chrome has a new setting that shuts down tabs that aren't in use. That's what I'm trying to say. But I probably don't need that on my PC. But I noticed it's doing that because I went back to another tab and it had refreshed. The RAM can run at the advertised speed? No, I'm not worried about that. But my laptop is just like my laptop is just dead. Okay, I don't think it's any like configurations or whatever. It's too late for that. My laptop is just dead. But I'm gonna hang on to it as long as I can. It's a great song. Yeah. I love the song. I thought the MacBook was a Peroni. It's still hanging on. I've been using it. It's still hanging on. It's fine. Even the battery is not even that bad, so I think it's okay. But it's really my phone. Even though, like, okay, I did spill coffee on it, right? But I had to replace the entire inside. Like, everything except the hard drive was replaced. So, like, that's why I'm wondering, like, why is it falling apart on me? Is it just because it's old, or is it because it's because of the coffee? Because, like, I replaced it. It should be, like, a new computer. I don't know. Someone was running a taken apart laptop screen for a monitor. I recently changed my work setup so that I use my monitor for my work screen as well. Because before I would just have like 2 screens from my PC and then one for my laptop. I think the angle of it like being like down here was really bad for my back as well. So I changed it to use the monitor. And I think I put a lot more pressure on my left side because my work computer is over here. So I started like just like moving over so I'm like directly in front of it. Because I think that's why my left hip is like not doing good, you know? I think it might be because the weight is like unevenly distributed. So I'm gonna hopefully fix that because my hip is so bad. I'm like I have like an old person's hip. I'm gonna need like a hip replacement. So I'm gonna try to fix that. But right now I can't even feel anything because my muscles are so sore. Like my abs hurt, my legs hurt, my arms don't hurt. I didn't do any arm workout, or I did actually, but not too much, so it was okay. And then my Pilates instructor was asking me what muscles I want to work on. I'm like, I don't know, like just give me anything, you know. Yeah. And I'm just getting old and getting all my bones, all my bones are cracking. My left leg, the bones crack so much. And I was at Pilates and I was like doing the exercise. She was like, "Are you okay? You're like this bone is like cracking." I'm like, "I don't know. Am I okay?" I don't know what causes that. My knees crack so much. And do you guys have like do you guys' wrists like if you just spin your wrist like this, does it just like crack? Like it just like constantly like it's like popping a lot like every time I turn it. If you need calcium, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've just always been like this. Yours don't? Are mine broken? Mine cracks, so I'm not gonna make you listen to it, but they oh yours do as well. Okay, maybe it's just like some people just do that. I was doing a workout where I put a lot of weight, or not a lot of weight, but I was like this, like a push-up kind of position. And my wrists are really like fragile, I guess. Just quite not good. Because we're doing an exercise where you're kind of like on your hands and knees, and then you have to like lift up your leg to do like a glute workout, right? And then she was like, "Oh, make sure you don't like put your weight on your hands, right? When you lift up." But then I'm like, when you lift up your leg, the weight was on my leg. The weight has to go somewhere, right? I'm like, what? What do you want me to do? Like, if it can't go on my hands, like, where was the weight supposed to go? And she was like, "Oh, hold the weight in your abs." So I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, how can I? The abs aren't touching the ground. Like, how can you put the weight on the abs? And I was like, so confused. But she just meant like carry the weight of your leg with your abs. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. But then she was just like grabbed onto me. And then she was like, make sure you're using your abs. I had to like make sure my like abs were like tucked in, but she just like presses it. And I'm like, excuse me. Sometimes when I'm doing workouts, for example, when I do like back workouts, she presses it. She like presses the muscle here, and I'm like, does that help me? Like, I don't know if it helps me. Because sometimes it's hard to flex the muscle when someone's poking it, you know? She's like, but then she was like, and I think she's just gotten more comfortable. And now she's like pressing harder. I'm like, excuse me, stop. But I guess it does help. But like sometimes she's like very forcefully holding my body into the correct position, and I'm like, sometimes it's like hard to use my muscles to put it into that position because she's already doing it for me, you know? But maybe she's just helping me out. I don't know. I just have to eat more pancakes. Oh, that's what it is. I gotta eat more maple syrup. Maybe I do need calcium. Because I don't drink milk. I only drink oat milk. And I don't even drink it like every day. I only drink it like a few times a week or something. But surely other things have calcium in them, right? I like to think that I have a balanced diet, you know? But I feel like my wrists are very weak. Like, I mean, even if I try to do like a push-up or stuff, it like really hurts my wrists. Not that I try to do push-ups often, but if I found myself in a position like that, I feel like my wrists are very like brittle. But I feel like my body in general is just very brittle. And I think it's just from more like just sitting so much, right? It's so bad for you. But sometimes there's something you can do. Like I have work all day, and then like I finish work at 3, and sometimes I stream at 3. So I'm sitting for like 12 hours, like maybe more than 12 hours. Tonkotsu is bone broth. It's pork broth, so probably bone broth. I don't know how they make it. I don't have tonkotsu often though. Are you talking about ramen? Pork bone broth? Probably. I actually have no idea how they make it. I'm assuming they use bones, yeah. Tonkatsu is pork, yeah. Tonkatsu is the pork cutlet, and tonkotsu is a broth type of ramen. I haven't had ramen. I haven't had ramen since I went to Japan. I don't think I've had ramen since then. I don't eat it often. Because when you have ramen in Canada, it's like $20. It's like $20. Like, ramen is not worth $20. That's so overpriced. That's so stupid. Oh, no. I had ramen in December when I went out to dinner with my aunt, and she paid for it. That's when I had ramen. But I don't think it's worth $20. I went to Jinya, which is like a expensive ramen chain here. You noodle a lot and your bones don't crack. Sure. $20 worth? No, not for ramen. Ramen is not worth $20. In Japan, you can get it for $4. But welcome in, Kanaya? Kanaya? How are you doing today? Yeah. I guess if meat has calcium, though, then I do eat a lot of meat, so I think it's fine. Surely I'm getting calcium from that. You went to Costco a few days ago and bought some Shin bowls. The bowl one, nice. I still have a stock of Shin, so I didn't get Shin last time. Cause I try to only eat it once a week. But I bought 2 packs last time, which could last me like 10 weeks, so I think I was fine. That's it, and good new to your page. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I have a lot of, I had Shin a few days ago, I think. But I try to only eat it once a week, because it's not good for you. But I've been watching, in the last few weeks of Running Man, they've been cooking every time, right? And they always add, it's so funny, they always add the Shin pack to the, they're making soup and they're like, this isn't quite good. They're like, okay, let's just add the Shin pack to it and then it'll taste good, you know? And they just like add it every time. Which I guess would make it taste good, but they add it to every dish, like no matter what it is. They're like, we're making like non-spicy noodles, better add the Shin pack. And they have like 5 packs of Shin. Yeah, the seasoning. They like cheat. They're like, we're making like beef. Okay, let's add the Shin pack. It's really funny. And welcome in, Tommy. How are you? Wait, is that Asian guy streams emo? What the? What is? Ew! What is that? Why is it so zoomed in of ab? I'm not an ab enjoyer. Get that out of here. Is the one with cracking bones true? I think it's more of a lack of exercise rather than a diet issue. Those are great. I was I saw Atsu at TwitchCon. He was like right in front of me. But I didn't say hi. I didn't say hi because I was scared. I didn't remember his name, so I was like, you know what, never mind. But if it was Dots abs, even worse. Get out of here. You posted your crackly wrist in disc. I don't want to see that. I have my own crackly wrist. I don't need to hear yours. Only cause I'm about to swerve. Catch me when you hear my Lamborghini go vroom 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 vroom. No, it's a shutdown. Y'all need more Shin seasoning in your life. Yeah, it's funny. I mean that is true. Like if you make food and it tastes bad, just add ramen, add an instant ramen pack, and it will be fine. And that's how they cook every time. It's so funny. Keep watching me shut it down. This is a really easy dance to learn too. I was considering this one as well. And they pretend they're driving a car. It's fun, but only with one hand. Kind of rude, honestly. You should use both hands when you're driving. That's okay. That's okay. Down, Blackpink in your area. Lots of Korean food is red. So much chili. Yeah, a lot of it. But also a lot of non-spicy food. Like that chicken soup I made was like really like light. It was very light and not spicy at all. It was refreshing. It was great. Speaking of making soup with bones, I did that. Who do you main in Genshin? Kaya. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hey. I'm gonna H-Mart, gonna eat some jajang. Do they serve it there? Oh, they have like a little food court, right? World's first Kaya main? Literally not. There's so many Kaya mains. I'm almost surprised. I think it's a really, really popular meme. Not like popular, I guess, but yeah. Is it a food court? I think all of them do. At least the small one. But yeah, there's so many Kaya memes out there. I was watching, you guys know Vars? I was watching Vars this recent video, and he's talking about underrated characters, and he said Kaya, and I was like, thank you. I was very happy. Kaya was like one of the most, or in the list of like the 5 underrated characters. I was like, finally. Sucrose is not underrated, Yokomoto. Sucrose is very well accepted. Yeah, Sucrose is strong. Everyone knows that. I think he put I can't remember the other characters. It was definitely Yoimiya. Yoimiya. She's still underrated. No, I don't think she's underrated. She's in a lot of the stronger, like really strong teams. I think a lot of people would put her in like really high tier. I think she's where she belongs. I didn't mean to open this. Next to Hu Tao and Xiao. Yeah, maybe. I would have to like think of a full list, but she could be, yeah. It's a shot. Cause like, yeah, Sucrose is crazy strong. I can't remember who the other underrated ones are. Where are they? Oh, here. Yoimiya. Kaya. Oh, Shenhe. Who's not really like underrated. It's more like she's just more niche and a lot of people don't have her. And then Beidou and Jean. I think Jean is more underrated than Sucrose for sure. Not that Jean is like strong or anything. It's just that a lot of people don't talk about him. Yeah, Beidou definitely. But I think Beidou is like, he was saying that Beidou's just more niche, right? It's like kind of like Venti, where like if there's like a big boss or something that is like not as helpful, it's more like the use case is more limited, which I guess is fair. But a lot of characters are like that because like when she works, which is fine. Song is so distracting. Who's gonna pull for Shenhe? I think a lot of people. I don't know. I mean, it's just very niche, you know. It's just like if you really want to make your cryo DPS strong, then yes. She's the best one. I really hope they make Shenhe for like everyone, you know? Like Shenhe is there for cryo, but if they make one for everyone. You know that song. What song? Love Shot? You want it for her sister Ganyu? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think she's really underrated. It's just that people know what she's there for, and not everyone needs her or can use her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like Shenhe that much. I really don't like her design. Like I feel like her and Ganyu kind of got like the short end of the stick in terms of design. I'm not a big fan of it. So like I feel like if anything, I prefer Ayaka at this point. But I wouldn't be able to use her as a problem. Like I would probably wouldn't use Ayaka very much. I guess I could make her a team, but that doesn't really make sense because if I have Kaya as my main DPS and then my second team as Ayaka, I feel like what if there's like a cryo enemy or something, you know, like it's not gonna be helpful. Although Ayaka is very strong. Playable Cloud Retainer. Ew. I hate Cloud Retainer. I saw cosplays. They're making a Guizhong cosplay. I saw in the pre-sale. It's confirmed. They're making Guizhong. But I didn't see Cloud Retainer, sorry. I'm really excited for the next story part of Genshin. It'll be really fun. It's that to look forward to. The Last of Us is almost over. I think this next episode is gonna be the best one. I'm gonna do a prediction. I think it's gonna be the best one. I love it. And Troy Baker's in it too, which is cool. And I don't know where they said Ashley Johnson was gonna be in The Last of Us, but she hasn't shown up yet. So I don't know where she's gonna be. Will she be in the last episode or like the last episode is gonna be kind of busy. Like I don't know what she's gonna do. Maybe she's not in it, or it's like a really small role. Okay. See you later, Twinning. Thanks for stopping by. We already know Ashley Johnson's character. Oh, it was like Ellie's mom or something, right? I guess it has to be like a flashback. But she hasn't shown up. Like, what are they gonna do with her? I guess it has to be some sort of like, is there even time for a flashback? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But it'll be really cool to see Ashley Johnson. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna watch though. Like, but actually, I feel like I don't have the need to watch a lot of shows because I feel like I was like, I had a couple weeks where I was like sitting down and like actually watching like Netflix or something, but I usually don't do that. I just watch like, I just put on a YouTube video and then play Wild Rift. And then I'm not even paying attention to the YouTube video. I'm like, I just need something in the background or something, or like a stream or whatever. So that usually works out. And then I always have YouTube. Oh, my YouTube Premium, my 3 months of YouTube Premium expires in like a week. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to pay for the. I don't want to keep paying for it, so I'm gonna have to go back to having ads. Honestly, I don't really think it's a big deal though, unless they start making the ads like really really long or something on YouTube. It's not like a huge issue. I just kind of let it play. Do you have ADHD? No. But it's just like when you watch a show, like you have to commit to it, right? And a lot of times I just prefer to just watch a YouTube video or something. When I say YouTube video, they could be like 4 hours long, by the way. So it's not like ADHD. It's more like I can commit to like a 4 hour YouTube video, but I'm like 2 hour movie. No, no, no. All the movies these days are like much longer than 2 hours, to be fair. I'm a rebel. I don't do. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a KDA cosplay, but I feel like Kai's outfit is so. No offense, like, Kai's outfit is not that interesting. You say Guizhang would be playable? No, I said there's a cosplay. There's a cosplay costume available. She's not playable. She's dead, isn't she? Yeah, but the KDA costumes are not that exciting to me. They're like pretty normal outfits, which I guess which is supposed to be because they're like K-pop idols. But like, I just like especially Kaiza. She always has just like pants and then like a shirt. Like she just has like leggings and a shirt, which is like what I wear like every day. Like when am I? It's not really that exciting. The most exciting one is like a Kali, I guess. But I'm not like super into Kali. What's a day in the life of Miju Games look like? I work and then I sometimes stream and then I play Wild Rift and then I play Genshin. And sometimes I cook. Very, very exciting. Also, I plotty sometimes. I try to exercise sometimes. Let's see. What about you guys? What's a day? What do you do day to day? But I feel like that's kind of how it is. You know, I was talking about this recently, but like that's kind of how life is sometimes. You know, like I mean, like if you want to do a lot of stuff, if you got up your way to do stuff. But like sometimes you just want to like. Sometimes you just want to like sit at home and watch TV, you know, or like watch YouTube or whatever. Gotta like blow your mind. Sometimes you monka steer too. I mean, if I have to go, I rarely monka steer though. You know, I fill up my gas tank like so infrequently. But my mom's house is a good drive away, so I think that if I didn't have that, my gas would last like 1 year. My daily life? Sometimes exercise, no shower mention, excuse me. Okay, the shower was implied. I also didn't say I brush my teeth. I do shower every day, can confirm. I wasn't describing every little thing I do in the day, you know? I actually really hate skipping showers. Even if I skip one shower, I just feel so bad. Like if I ever get like you know sometimes like for whatever reason you just like you just can't shower that day or whatever, or like if you like travel or something, so you end up going like 24 hours or more without traveling or without showering or whatever, it just feels so gross. No brushing teeth. I actually brush my teeth too much because I have Invisalign. So I brush my teeth like at least twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day. Most of the time, 3 times a day. I know people who only shower once in 2 days. Showering for some is not part of the routine, which is odd. I mean, I think technically you don't need to shower every day. Like, um, you don't need to shower every day. Like, if you didn't go anywhere, if you didn't get sweaty or anything like that. Um, like I think technically you could shower like every 2 days or something. But I don't really prefer that. Yeah, I never skip my shower. Shower is one of the activities that is done on a daily basis for most people. It's actually mood changing. Yeah, I agree. It feels good to be clean. I agree. Brushing teeth is very important. Yeah. Having a proper hygiene is very important. I agree. Although I'm not gonna start the floss conversation again, okay? Like I'm not starting the floss thing again because some people are very much like I've never flossed in my life and I never will. And I'm like it's very hard to convince them. If you're at an event to go to, do you shower prior or strictly shower at night? Like what time is the event? What time is the event? But I just shower once a day. Like I don't need to shower like before I leave the house. Like because it's like I stay clean for the entire 24 hours. Like I don't feel the need to shower more than that. I guess like in the evening. Yeah, I wouldn't shower before I leave. It really just depends. Cause I feel like it's like if you're showering every 24 hours, you don't have to shower directly before you go somewhere. Like I'm not that stinky. The only time I would change my shower time is yeah, if I got really sweaty or if I'm traveling, I'll shower right before I traveler. Okay, is this Genshin Impact? Yeah. You could shower every 2 days. People in the 1800s shower once a month. Yeah, I mean that's different back in the day. If you don't have running water, it's different. You gym in the morning, so you shower after that. Fair enough. Yeah, shower whenever you can. Gotta get groceries, but gotta shower first. Yeah, true. Just every time you leave the house. Traveler. Traveler. I don't know. If I'm going Paimon, then I'll shower. But if I'm traveler, then I won't. Oh my gosh. And welcome in Staker Shock. How are you? Okay, let's keep it family friendly. Jeez. Getting groceries, you can definitely scrub out. What does that scrub out mean? Like scrub in the shower or scrub like going out like kind of stinky? Is that what you mean? But like a day or something? But you don't like why would I shower before? Like okay, if I shower the night before and if I had to go somewhere at like noon, I'm not gonna shower before that. Like, why? Like I'm already clean. Don't French people shower less than every day? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't know. But welcome in Broody. I'm doing good. How are you? And welcome back, Red Mist. The champagne. Sweat their PJs, scrubby clothes. Oh, okay. You have a friend who showers before bed and couldn't believe not everyone does that. Oh, I mean that's fair. It's like I feel like it could go either way though. Like, if you shower, like some people, like for me, it's like I like going into bed clean, you know, but because like I feel like I have like the dirt from the day on me if I go into bed and I want my bed to be clean. But I understand in the morning too because it's refreshing. You know, humans sweat in their sleep. You sweat during the day too. It's the same thing. You're still like, no matter what time you shower, you're still going 24 hours without showering, you know? So it's like, I mean, if I get exceptionally sweaty, I will shower, but most of the time I'm like a normal day's amount of sweat is not dirty, right? Like you're not gonna be stinky from a normal day's sweat. And if you are, you should probably figure something else out. The people who shower the night before and don't shower in the morning. It's fine either way, man. How you have a Joy-Con next to you? That's a sub badge. You're doing good, Birdie. That's good to hear. Remember, I used to be on top of it, showering before bed upon waking up. That's too much, though. You don't want to shower too much, because it will really dry out your skin. It's not a good idea. You only shower at night because you get up at 3 a.m. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you have to wake up early, showering feels bad too because you have to wake up so much earlier. You brush twice a day and floss once a day at night. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Birthday, sing me up. It looks like It looks like snow for us next week, and you'll be traveling. Oof. I hope it's okay. Are you going by train? I'm sure it will be just fine, cause like it doesn't snow that much, right? But I know sometimes it could be like a bit hectic if it's snowing. I hope it goes smoothly. And welcome in 99. It's going good. How are you? How are you? If I was to go somewhere like right now, I would shower prior. I mean, it's just up to you, man. I don't really sweat that much during the day. I don't sweat at all during the day unless I'm working out or something, or unless I'm like, I'm stuck on a really like hot bus or something. I'm in need of help. I'm back already, standing right at the edge, out of control. On the train. Well, I'm sure the trains are just fine with snow. Yeah, right. Just avoiding homework. You gotta do your homework. But it is still Saturday, I guess. Time zone is the same. There's just more distractions now. That's fair. That's fair. Couldn't be bothered buying too much hassle, or so I thought. But the flights are affected too when it snows. So here, when we had that really big snow day, people were stuck in the plane. Because the plane, they couldn't like, it was so hectic at the airport that they couldn't like connect the plane to the airport. So then people were stuck in a plane for like hours. You once? Of course, of course. And welcome in, Leonel. How are you? Thanks for the bit. Song name? It's I Can't Stop Me by Twice. When I came into the dark side, calling to me. It's the English version. Stuck in the plane where no, they were stuck in the plane like outside. Like they were just like sitting there on the runway. They couldn't get in. I have been stuck on a plane flying in the air though. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like one time when I was flying to Japan, we were circling the airport for like an hour, and then like they couldn't land because it's too windy, and then they left and they went to a different airport, and I was like, oh my god, it's really annoying. Do you stand twice? I said I was a once, and that's what that means. So yes. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, I'm sure that will be great for the people on board. I think you get fired very quickly, but have fun. Have fun. Came into the dark side, calling to me. Yes, I know it's not right. Can't stop me, can't stop me. But yeah, it can get hectic with flights as well when it's really, really snowy. Your workout playlist goes stronger. Ooh. They were always playing a lot of times they're playing K-pop when I'm at Pilates as well. Because it's like Pilates is really popular in Korea, so a lot of the Pilates studios are Korean. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. And then whenever they're playing like Twice or something, when I'm doing Pilates, I'm like really distracted because I'm like, ooh, it's Twice. Oh my gosh, I can hear it. But if they're playing a more like generic song that I don't care much about, I'm like, okay, this is fine. I can focus on the workout, But if there's a song that I like playing, I'm like undistracted. Find it hard to trust when it feels too good. Yeah, it's luckily I'm traveling in the summer this time, so hopefully I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry too much about. I mean, okay. Last year when I went to Europe, it was ridiculous. Like, because it was like the first summer that was like available to travel after COVID. It was like insane. Like everything was like crazy. So I'm hoping this time it'll be a lot smoother. And like going to Japan should be fine. Although I am going around Golden Week, but it should be okay. Um, but I think hopefully Europe this time will be a lot less like crazy, and like the flights are way cheaper this time. Last time it was ridiculous. I paid like $1,000 for a flight. Like that was like an hour. It was so stupid. I was like, how can I pay $1,000 for this flight? It's like less than 2 hours. Like it was so stupid, and I couldn't even like change the date or anything. So I was like, whatever, whatever. I hate this. Um, Not even rich. I was poor after that. Which flight? From Dublin to Amsterdam, return. It was so expensive. But it was also because it was last minute as well. Me do grandpa stream? No, no, no. I'm not gonna stream in Japan. I thought about it last time. Um, but firstly, the internet's too bad, and secondly, this time I'm going when everyone has time off work, so I'll be pretty busy. I'll just spend the time with my family, so it'll be okay. Like I could maybe stream in Europe. We can see, depending on where I am, but I think I'm gonna be pretty busy then too, because I'm only going for like 10 days for Europe, so I think I won't have a lot of time. But if I ever have like a free day, then maybe I'll stream. You can have like a group stream or something. It'll be too hectic though. It'll be too hectic at TwitchCon because there's too many people. Take lots of pictures, of course, of course. Don't forget to pack your beret. I can't forget my beret. Oh my gosh, for Paris. I need to take the me get photo. I literally, if I forget the beret, I'll be really sad. Actually, all my photos from Japan are always like food photos. So I was looking at like my Instagram highlight or whatever, and it's like it's a bunch of food photos and a picture of the cats. It's like food and cats, which honestly is like what we all want to see, you know? Because like I'm obviously not gonna post. I'm not gonna post photos of my family or anything. So like it's just like food. But there's so much food because that's literally all I do when I'm in Japan. I just eat, which is like which is the way to go, honestly. That's what I do when I'm traveling. I just eat. I heard the actual bread and France is cracked. Yeah, I need to go to like a bakery and get some pastries and baguette, of course. I'm gonna sightsee in Japan when you're stuffing your face the whole time. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta sightsee in between stuffing your face, and then you can sightsee stuff around where the food is. It works out. It works out. But I'm not a big sightseer. I can't lie. I'm like sightseeing is fine, but I don't really care that much. Like even if I see something really cool, I don't actually care that much. Like I'm like, oh wow, cool. Like when there's like tourist attractions and stuff, I don't care that much, and I really don't care about like views and stuff. Like it's like, oh, what a beautiful view or whatever. Like I don't care that much. I prefer like activities. I prefer shopping and eating. That's what I like to do when I'm traveling. I mean visit all the car shops and clothing stores. So you mean shopping? That's my kind of sightseeing. You love to see Fuji IRL? You can see it from like you want to see it up close? Because you can see it from pretty far away. It's pretty big. You might see it when you're like landing too. Like if it's a clear day. Yeah, Dala Dala is great. You want to stand in the middle of it. Like the top? What do you mean the middle of the mountain? You mean the top of the mountain? Or like you mean halfway up? Or you mean inside? You mean inside? Wait, I have a crazy thing actually. My grandpa owns a mountain, which is like weird, right? apparently he owns a mountain, but he can't even sell it or something. Like he just like has this mountain, and what you do is that apparently you cut down all the trees on the mountain and then you sell the trees and you can make money off that. But yeah, but you can't the trees don't grow for like decades, right? Because they're trees. Um so at one point he had cut down all the trees, but the trees aren't gonna grow back in his lifetime. So he just has this mountain. Um but like apparently it's not even like worth anything. It's only really the trees that are on it that are worth anything. I'm really confused by it. But like my mom was telling me about it and I was like, what? He owns the mountain? Um but I have literally no idea. But yeah, the mountain isn't worth anything until the trees grow back. But trees take like years and years to grow, right? So it's just kind of it's just kind of sitting there, I guess. And I don't think he's ever like been there. It's just some like random. I don't know how big the mountain is, but he just kind of owns it. It's very strange. Um, yeah. I don't think it's worth that much though, because I don't think it's probably like way out in the middle of nowhere, and you can't actually like build anything on it. It's more just the value of the wood. Super super weird. A lot of times, like Japan is weird. Like they have like people don't like having houses that other people have lived in. So most people will build their own house, right? So they like so when my grandpa sells his house, he's just selling the lot. And then people will build their own house on the lot. But people don't like moving into a house that is like a used house, which is like such a weird thing to think about because like every house here is like used, right? Unless you're buying like a brand new development. You like Likey and Moonlight Sunrise? Yeah, those are great. Maybe there's truffles on it, like hearty truffles. I don't think so. I don't think so. They tear down the house. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time. Well, my grandpa's house is really old though. Like it's my grandpa's house is probably like at least 60 years old. So it's like a traditional Japanese house. So it's I think the people who move in will just make a new house. But even if it's like um most people just build their own house, and I don't know why. Especially more like out in the smaller cities, not in like Tokyo or anything like that. But like people like new places, which is really strange. Cause here like you would always just have a house that someone else has lived in. Yeah, yeah. So so I think when my grandpa finally wants to move to like um when my grandpa finally wants to move to like a senior home or something like that, they'll just like tear down the house. Welcome back, JL. You like Likey and Moonlight Sunrise? Yeah, I already have those on here, don't worry. I don't know if I have Likey, but I definitely have Moonlight Sunrise because that came out recently. But I appreciate the 260 bits. Thank you. The only thing is, I don't really care that much about my grandma's house, but like, it's really funny because like it's the house that my mom grew up in, and my mom has two brothers, and that's the house that they grew up in. And in my mom's old room, she like wrote on the wall that like she wrote like like translated. She wrote like my brother is stupid on the wall, and it's still there from when she was like a teenager or something. I guess she got really mad at her brother and she wrote that he was stupid on her bedroom wall, but it's still there. It's so funny. Like you can just go and find it there. That's the one thing that I'm like, ah man, getting rid of that historical relic. Um With the ways your bones are cracking, a senior home might be in your near future. Maybe, maybe. My grandpa does go to like physiotherapy or like for like old people, and maybe he does more exercise than me. Before I did Pilates, honestly. What is Love is on the playlist as well. Don't worry, I got the classics. Is your uncle still stupid? Perhaps, perhaps. I think it's my oldest uncle. Or it definitely is my oldest uncle because she said older brother. Um, and I know he sounds stupid, but you know. They don't fight anymore for sure. What is my future? Huh? I don't know. No one knows the future. Do you know the future? That'd be concerning. Don't give up. My future goals? I don't really have any. I when I was in school, I was just like gonna graduate, get a job, and I have that. I'm just chilling, having a good time. I want to travel a lot. Want to continue streaming. That's about it. That's about it. I don't really have like a set life goal or anything like that. I'm gonna win Evo. Oh, that's my goal. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna win all of Evo. That would be a bit insane. Did you see Mortal Kombat in The Last of Us? That's cool. The creator of Mortal Kombat tweeted about it. Oh no, you're right. My life goal is hitting Emerald. But I could hit that like this week. No, my life goal is actually Diamond. My life goal is Diamond. My friends call you Cloud. You work with the reptiles, teaching them about them and breed them. Ooh. You also breed, train, and race horses. No way. Do you have any pet reptiles then? That's cool. We'll welcome in. I have a dog, not a reptile. Mortal Kombat 2. Your dad bought me that game when you were 6. I mean, it seems pretty epic, honestly. I don't think I have a problem with that. Um, and welcome in Boba. You just moved to Canada to study abroad for your business degree. Ooh, that's exciting. And you suck at English? Oh, your English is fine. You speak Canto, Mando, and tiny bits of English. I only know 도시 다이가. Oh, um, I can say, what can I say? I can say 차슈 은거에. So I can order from the restaurant my favorite food. So perfect. You're also from Canada. Oh, let's go, Cloud. A lot of Canadians today. Um, herpetologist. That a reptile person. Person. I feel like I know that word from. Did you guys read Series of Unfortunate Events when you were a kid? Because in the second, I think it's the second book. What's his name? Uncle Monty or whatever he has like the big snake and he has that's his job, right? That's cool. That would be a reptilian. Reptilian? No way. I love how you love to hate me. Meet your reptilian confirmed. Is that good? No, should I be okay with that? It's good. Flash. Stressing over nothing, baby, relax. Why you getting angry? I'ma kick back. Only thing I think about is big stacks. This song is so good. I love this one. I feel like from their most recent album or their only album or second album, I guess. I really only listen to like what am I trying to say? I only listen to like Tally and Hard to Love mostly. Aside from the singles. And welcome in Naruto. How are you doing today? Apparently they live inside the earth and call the shots. Oh, no way. And they wear like human skins, right? Yeah. You've had a chance to work with one and you found it cool. Oh, the Komodo dragon. That's cool. Getting too loud. Keep on turning it up and you want me down. Spider in your house, squish or save? Squish. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. But welcome in Isuis. Kill the spider, sorry. Save, I mean, I think they mean save and like put outside or just leave it. You listen to Type It Girl and shut down. Save from me, no. Okay, type of girl is cool. Type of girl is cool, but the one line that's like, I'm not like those other girls at all, is so misogynistic that it just ruins the song for me. But if that one line wasn't in there, it would have been fine. It would have been a fun song. But just with the one line, I'm like, please stop. Pretty Savage. No, I meant from Pink Venom album. But yeah, if it was from the other album, a lot of them are good. No, you never song list on the channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a reward, but it's very any Blackpink. Oh, okay. We can't say any Blackpink con. You gotta give me an option. I guess there's not that many. Like it has to be English or Japanese. Love how you love to hate me. Captured and put outside. Nah. You love the Leon plush. Aw, I'm glad you like it. I see you're a Pokemon fan. No hesitation. What's your go-to spider sling method? Just squish it with a tissue. That's the only way. You got a Lisa wrap with a Pikachu hat? Okay. Forever Young. But okay, the thing when you're singing, I can sing along to the backing track though. I was about to say, because Forever Young, you just go in the chorus, it's like Forever Young, and then there's just like nothing. Like if there's no music, there's just nothing, right? It's just awkward. Okay, Pikachu hat. Streamer's choice. So we have a bunch of redemptions piled up. I need to do the song one first. Stay? You want to do stay? Oh, okay. Should I put the backing track on? If I'm out of sync, you gotta let me know though, because I have my Bluetooth headphones on. Instrumental, I guess. I don't know when I'm supposed to come in though. Okay. No, not that stay. Not that stay. Can you imagine? It's the Blackpink one though. You're diehard for Raihan. Oh, we have some Raihan fans here too. I'm a big Leon fan though. Leon's my husband, you know. Okay, we'll do the Pokemon game after. Remind me. You back the tissue squish approach. I think that's the way because it's clean. It's already clean. If you smack it, then you have to clean up anyway, right? And welcome in Anand. I have not. I don't watch anime, sorry. But welcome in. We're doing a singing redemption. I feel like I haven't sung in so long. I'm sorry if I'm out of practice. Okay, wait. Hold on. I forgot to put on the hat. Okay, perfect. I feel like it doesn't fit. What's going on? Oh, it got stuck. Okay. With my love, if you only love to hate me, love. La, la. Okay. Oh, my headphones just died. Perfect timing. Thank you. One second. I have to make sure I can hear it. It's connected to possibly my phone. Let's see. Yeah, it's connected to my phone. That's not good. My phone is gonna play some J. Cole. I can't sing that. Okay. Oh, it's from the video. Wait, that's the background from the video. This? I don't know when I'm supposed to come in. I think I'm coming here. 不器用なそんな言葉で不意に気づいてごめんねも何もなく一人で自分励まして今日もまた戻っては来ないかと不安で I just want you to stay この頃慣れてきたよその無口の態度に Oh, そろそろ別れよって鏡につぶやくの Oh, 確かにって当たり前って君らしいねだけど Stay with me 切なく流れるメロディーこんなに泣かせるのにその香りは my felony でもまだ大好きで、yeah、この真っ暗な空に吸い込まれちゃう前にネオンに変えたからそばっかりも離れないでよ。どうしても君じゃなきゃダメなの、そばにいて Save me. It goes a little something like la 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 永遠ではなくてもいいからそばにいて Stay with me. That I wanted you to stay, but you're always leaving. Never tell me where, never tell me what's the reason. When you're gone, I can tell if my heart's even beating. Sometimes I think it's just for you that I live and breathing. So stay. I know you gotta be tired. When the night gets dark, let me be your fire. In the world full of life, the only truth is you. So here's a letter from me to you. 切なく流れるメロディーこんなに泣かせるのにその香りは my felony でもまだ大好きで Yeah 真っ暗な空に吸い込まれちゃう前にネオンで描いたからそばっかりも離れないでよどうしても君じゃなきゃダメなのそばにいて Stay with me It goes a little something like la 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 永遠ではなくてもいいからそばにいて Stay with me It goes a little something like la 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 永遠ではなくてもいいからそばにいて Stay with me Thank you. I feel like it gets like out of beat from the song. I was like some of the parts I'm like, that doesn't sound quite right. So I'm sorry. I'm also sorry if it's out of beat because I'm wearing Bluetooth headphones. There's a bit of a delay. So if I'm off beat from the song, nothing I can do. In the VOD, you won't even hear it. It's okay. But thank you. I like how Kalani redeemed and then he picked Hat right away. That was like a double combo, wasn't it? Pikachu can sing. Welcome in Nive and welcome in Jeno. I haven't sung in so long. I can really tell that the air is like very dry though. Like I can definitely feel it. I definitely need my humidifier back. Don't. We can try it, but we're gonna wear the crown. Okay, let's do the Pokemon game now. The Pokemon game, yes. What was the Pokemon? Do we get it, we go hard. Blast. Oh, that's Blast. That's a long time ago. Streamer's choice. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to do Mew or Mewtwo. Mewtwo is a bit tempting. Mew is really cute though. Just Mew on its own. But Meowth is a bit tempting. Meowth is like cursed though. That's what I like. Ringing in your head like, oh, keep your eyes on me now. You sing like a bird. Is that good? Absolutely lovely tone color. Ah, thank you. I haven't sung on stream in a while. It's a bit nervous. I used to sing on stream a lot. But I gotta get back in practice before I do my singing, if I do another singing stream. Okay, we're gonna do What's the in it, we pop stars. Are you winning now? Why are you bringing us down? Oh, we gotta do Pikachu. No, I'm literally Pikachu right now. Let's do it. There's no way it can't guess Pikachu. It's gonna guess it immediately, right? The first singing stream was amazing. I even played guitar. I feel like my first one wasn't that good though, because I was so nervous for my first one. Like, if you go back, you can see I was so nervous. But yeah, I'm practicing my songs and practicing. I want to play my guitar as well for for the next one. I think I want to play my electric guitar because there's a bunch of like more like vibe kind of style songs that would fit like an electric guitar better. So I want to do that. Pop stars, are you winning now? Take pics to look at your mom's house. The Pokeball. Easily for Pikachu? Okay, let's try. Okay, how about we throw it a curveball and do Raichu? I'm gonna start playing God. No. I was gonna do Hard to Love. Because it's not that hard. Okay, let's do Raichu and throw it a little curveball. I'm gonna evolve. I'm gonna evolve before your eyes into Raichu. If you haven't seen this game before, this Pokeball toy guesses what Pokemon I'm thinking of.
If I can guess which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess.
It ain't my birthday, but welcome in, Saz. Okay.
Great. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Is your Pokemon mainly yellow?
Oh, it's on to me.
I see. Does it have one or several horns?
No.
Okay. Is it mainly brown? Say that again.
No. No.
That's what I thought.
It's orange, right?
Does
Not
your
yellow?
Pokemon usually stand on two legs?
Yes.
Interesting.
Not the color thing
Did
again.
your Pokemon evolve from another Pokemon?
Yes.
We're almost there. Is your Pokemon a dual type?
No.
We're
almost there?
Can your Pokemon evolve into another Pokemon?
No.
Can you repeat?
No. No.
Aha! Is it a fighting type?
No.
Okay. Does it have a tail?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Is there a flame burning at the tip of your Pokemon's
It's
tail?
not Charmander. No.
Interesting. Does your Pokemon have a shell?
No.
I see. Is your Pokemon an electric type?
Yes.
Aha! Oh, I think I know. Something tells me you were thinking of Raichu.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
Great! We found
That was easy.
Raichu.
Is it brown? Is Raichu brown? Guys, if Alakazam is not brown, then Raichu is not brown either. Okay? Raichu is not brown. It's orange. Okay? Is it yellow? I don't know. But I think it's clearly orange. Golden? Okay, I hate these questions. We can debate the color of Pokemon. Like, if you ask me, if you're like, oh, like some of them are really obvious, but like Raichu, but it never asks, is it orange? It always asks, is it yellow or is it brown? So would you say Raichu is brown? Or would you say Raichu is yellow? But it has yellow parts on it, which is clearly not the main part. I don't know. This game is very unfair. Not Raichu? It's not golden. That's not like if you're basing it off main like basic colors, then like you have to say it's orange. Like, what color is this battery? Is it orange? This is orange, no? This is the color of Raichu. This is literally what Raichu looks like. You like the hat? Thank you. That's orange, yeah. It's not the color of Raichu. Same. Look at this. Look at Raichu and look at the battery. It's the same. Look at Raichu and the battery. Look, come on. That's orange. If the battery's orange, then Raichu's orange. Alolan Raichu is brown, but this Pokeball only knows Kanto Pokemon, so you know. Is it weird that I think cheddar should always be orange? Is cheddar not always orange? Beep beep. I love this song. I think it's my favorite Itzy song, not gonna lie. Here we go. I know the dance to this too. Cheddar is dyed orange. Oh, I didn't know that. I love Yeji too. Okay, I don't know the dance. But how do they do the hand thing? Never mind. I was into Cheshire most of them. That's a good one too. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Icy just hits so different. I like Icy or Wannabe for sure. But I'm gonna pretend it's Icy because the Wannabe dance is too hard. Yujin and Yeji. I love Yeji so much. Icy. And you? It just has it in the name. It just has it in the name. You plus Jin? No way. Oh, Chaeyoung is so cool too. Wait, I'm so distracted by the. What were we even talking about? What were we even talking about? Oh, it's like this. Keep talking. Raichu is orange. I thought we were talking about. Oh, okay. We're having. No, but there wasn't even a debate about that. It was very clear that Raichu is orange. You know. But also, what do I do with the battery? I have this battery. It's dead. I can't throw it away, right? It's illegal to throw away batteries. Maybe it probably depends on where you are. I just don't know. I'm gonna bring it to my mom's house. She'll throw it away. Don't care what they say. Oh, Yeji's hair that she always does is really cool. She has like pigtails and then she braids them into like multiple braids. I should do that. I don't know if I can do pigtails up here though. Like I said, I'm balding. It's a bad time. But I gotta do it before I cut my hair. Like I need to get these hairstyles before I cut my hair short. They keep talking. I keep walking. Look at the picture of Raichu and it is orange. I knew it. I told you. I was looking at a picture of him right here. Also, I messed up my hair. Thanks, Chikano. My very intricate hairstyle where I clip two things on. You're getting Tears of the Kingdom Zelda cut? Oh, you're right. I didn't even thought about that. It might be like the same length as her, no? It said Canada drop boxes at pharmacies, hardware store. Oh, thank you. You looked it up for me. I'm just gonna bring it to my mom's house. Because I think she has like a pile of batteries, so she's gonna throw them away anyway. Connie's just like helping me out. I'm just gonna hold this battery. It'll recharge me. This is the battery that goes in my guitar. So I have a bunch of 9 volts. I don't have other batteries. I only have 9 volts. I just throw it in trash. Is that allowed? If it's allowed, I'll do it. Just in time for the game too. Yeah, you're right. Wait, let me look at her hair. Zelda short hair. These are all like fan arts. I want the real one. It's like, oh, it's like here. I want like maybe like chin length. Because I was thinking about going here, but then it's just gonna grow. So then I was like, if I just do chin length, it'll just grow. If I hate it, then it will be longer again soon. That was my plan. If you lick a 9 volt, doesn't it shock your tongue? I'm scared. I don't like getting electrocuted. Not that anyone likes it, but I find it scary. Technically you aren't supposed to. Is it because the metals are non-hazardous here for the battery? Single-use batteries. I think it's a single use. Oh, there's a picture. Oh my god. There's a picture of a trash can with an X through it. I think that means I'm not supposed to. Okay. I think that makes it pretty clear. Okay, I'll just give it to my mom. It's for people who can't read like me. Wow. That's funny. Who's gonna know? They're gonna know if my trash can explodes. Chin, yeah, I feel like chin length will be nice. And I have to figure out what, I'm just gonna ask my hairdresser. I'll be like, you know what? Do what think you is best, you know? And he'll just be like, okay, I'll do it. And I'll probably just dye like the under part. Because the streaks won't show because they'll be too short. I'll just dye it like underneath, like here. You really didn't want to? Did that end up okay? Did they catch the guy? Or it must have been multiple people. If they stole a whole ATM, like it's heavy. You have to be a good Samaritan. I mean, that's the least you can do. It's not even like an exemplary person. That's like the bare minimum, no? You play something that another place, the ATM almost got taken a few blocks away. Dang. They're hitting every ATM. Who wants cash? Gross. Imagine stealing cash. Just steal credit cards, man. I'm kidding. Don't steal anything. Don't steal anything. I really don't want to do my taxes today. Maybe I'll do a different day. Make a move. Love ain't no science. Don't need no license. Maybe I'll get an award for doing my taxes. I posted in the Discord a couple of days ago. One of the Running Man members, Jill, she got an award from the president for being an exemplary taxpayer. Like, what does that mean? Like, you have to pay your own tax. Like, that's something you're supposed to. Why are you getting an award for something you're supposed to do? Like, I don't get it. What makes someone a better taxpayer than the next person? Like, it literally makes no sense. Like, it's like, are you paying taxes or evading taxes? It's so weird. Steal credit cards? I mean, it's the cash. The store next to me didn't it have security camera? I was about to assume that there were security cameras. Get cameras, man. Come on. Especially if an ATM, like, come on. Not to blame the victim, but I think that would be a smart move for the future. Canada got taxes too. Yeah, no way. Canada has taxes? We have a lot of taxes. I don't think I'll get money back this year. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not gonna get money back. So I'm gonna have to just not get. Usually it was nice. It was okay with doing taxes because I get money back. Have you ever been scammed? I have not been scammed. Except by the Pokeball. When it said Alakazam was not brown. That's the only thing. Sorry. I'm over it. Love ain't no science. Need no license. If you file early, you get your return quicker. Does that matter? I don't really care either. I don't really care either way, man. But yeah, I'll have to do it. Not really. Yeah, I'm like, it comes either way. Filed mine in January. I don't even get my T4 in January. I'm pretty sure. I got my I feel like I don't get all the documents I need till like March, or at least until like somewhere in February. I can't file that early. It's the end of February. Yeah. I got mine like a week ago or something. I don't know what you. Pretty much earlier the better. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it's before the deadline, no? Actually, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's like, but you just want to get it. You just don't want to be late. That's the thing. You just don't want to be late. You want to be scrambling to do it the last second. But it's kind of, it's the same with anything. Don't wait till the last day. Oh, speaking of or having SM on, I was watching a video about the whole like SM hostile takeover thing that was going on. It was like a drama. All the stuff that was going on. It was so corrupt. The stuff going on behind the scenes, like it was so corrupt. and then, like all the stuff that's happening with SM. Rather did on the deadline last year, and they gave it to him this year on top of the other one. Oh. The like the basically like the owner of SM, the entertainment company, he also owned a production company, and he was giving a really favorable deal to his production company, like a really really expensive price to like produce all the songs to his own production company. So he was funneling money to himself. And then like later he was trying to and he was making sure to keep all the like to be the major shareholder so he could continue to keep those contracts, and the contract lasts for 90 years or something. It goes until like 2092, which is like a ridiculous contract. And then like some people were trying to like buy it from him, but then no one would buy it because like no one would buy the company because they were like, this is a terrible contract with the production company. Like, wow, like you're gonna be losing money off this. But for him, it was like he was making money. So then what ended up is they like added stocks. They like added stocks, and then some other companies bought it up. Like I think Hive, right? Bought it up, and then now there's like a second major shareholder, and they're trying to take over the company. But the guy who's running is like kind of corrupt. So it was fallen from the start basically, because he was like kind of manipulating the company for his own benefit, right? But when I was listening to it, I was like, man, it's just like I was just watching Reborn Rich, the K-drama, and it was like just like that. I was like, dang, like it's like it's crazy. I've got that money from BTS, obviously. But yeah, it's crazy. Why aren't BTTV emotes working on the overlay? Some of them are broken. I don't know why. I think I have to like refresh it or something, or it might be an issue with the actual like. I mean, I've refreshed it before. I think it's just the issue with the stream elements trying to connect it. You're really time for a new PC. Wow, everything requires a new PC. That's crazy. Give me now, give me now. But yeah, it was such a crazy like storyline that I was following. I was like, dang, like these big companies are corrupt. But hopefully they get new management and they like actually like fix it, you know, because it was pretty. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. The only emote you need is Cheon Bai. I mean, that one shows up on the overlay, so we're good. Okay. I was just looking at what's going on. Okay, I think we're gonna end here. It's already almost 4:30, and I'm streaming tomorrow. We can chat all we want tomorrow, and welcome in Tatsu. Sorry, I'm just ending. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Just Dance tomorrow. I think if I'm not like super sore tomorrow still, I will. I think I should be fine. I think I should be fine as long as I don't do anything like too like if there's a lot of squats or something, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be dead. But like if there's not, we should be fine. Time to eat. Thinking of barbecue. Oh, you're making me jealous. I just have like leftover food. I made like beef stir fry, so I have that. It's actually pretty good, but now I feel inferior, you know. Let's do a raid. Actually, I see. It's not working. My button is not working. I see my friend Rec is streaming Breath of the Wild. Any %. Let's go. So let's go say hi to them and wish Rec good luck. Let's see. I can do a nice raid message or just say good luck because, you know, speedrunning and all that. Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific, playing some Just Dance. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And again, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good evening. Have a good dinner or whatever you're gonna eat. A good rest of your day. I'm excited. Eggju, right? You call me Eggju? Fine. I'm not sure if Rek has ever seen that emote. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow for some K-pop dancing, right? Bye.